recording. Yep.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't fill up my computer with like 5 gigs worth of data or something. We'll see. Might be worth getting the camera as well. Alright. Apparently, like, yeah, before you get your second viewer, you need to like just pretend you're talking to someone so that when someone lands in, they just stick around for a bit. So they're not alone, but yeah. I wonder how many people at 9:30 are interested in baking right now.
Technically not baking, but tempering chocolate.
Yeah, I put the title as tempering chocolate. Let's see, what do we need? What do we need? Camera and my phone. So, I mean, can you really like talk to a chat that doesn't exist? Like, let's see how to create bonbons. Alright, so how many cavities do we have? We have 5 times 8. 5 times 8 is 40. And 1, 2, 6, 7, 8 times 2. 40, 56. Okay, Google, what's 56 times 15?
56 by 15 is 840.
840. Alright. We're tempering quite a bit of chocolate today. A good thing about one thing that you need to make sure when you're tempering chocolate is that you have enough. So let's do a whole kilo maybe.
Maybe we should put that in, tempering 1 kilo of chocolate.
You know what? I think this bowl is going to be too small. I think this bowl is too small.
Tempering 1 kilo of chocolate.
Use this bigger bowl. And then we'll use some seed chocolate. About 1/5 of that will be seed. 200 grams.
Tempering 1.2 kilos of chocolate.
I'm using a dark chocolate right now. And that's 200 grams. So we have 1 kilo and 200 grams. So what we need to do first is melt this into in the microwave in short bursts and make sure it reaches about 45 degrees to make sure all the chocolate is melted. Is that it? Yeah.
Nice. You want to take a photo of that?
Photo?
Yeah. Are you making?
I'm trying.
Tempering 1 kilo, 1.2 kilos of chocolate.
Oh no, I got the timer on. Let's see, how do I do this display? So just make sure we know what we're doing. So we're going to put this in there and then make the shells. Anything else to prepare? Temper chocolate. Okay. Make sure it doesn't have any unmelted pieces. It should be quite fluid. Make the chocolate shells. One thing we could do is add a little bit of cocoa butter just to make it slightly thinner.
Nice. So professional. We actually need to use that cocoa butter because it's like, when does it expire?
It should last a while. 2022.
Yeah.
So this is 1 kilo. I just might add like 1% or something, so 10 grams. Yeah, do 2%.
I'm gonna
20
change
grams.
it to tempering 1.3 kilos of chocolate or something. How about that?
Yeah, okay.
No other tags, hey? That's it, really?
All the tags I put. Maybe like chat or something. There's like a just chat. Alright, this is the easiest way of tempering chocolate. We use it in the microwave rather than on the table. It's much cleaner this way. A little bit of reflection here. There we go. Alright. Here, just put these to the side like that.
Nice.
Have a bit more space.
Tempering 1.3 kilos of chocolate. Roll your sleeves higher than the elbow, please.
Yeah, probably should. This is one of
Good
those
tip,
ones.
good tip.
This is what we have so far. We're just melting this chocolate. So we have about 1.3 kilos at the moment, and we're melting this in small increments in the microwave. Gotta get it up to 45 degrees.
Celsius.
Momo 5422. Thanks for joining. What brought you here? Have you done some chocolate tempering before? Let's get out one of our spatulas. So today we're making these chocolate bonbons. Tempering chocolate, so kind of like Ferrero Rochers or something like that. But first we need to temper this chocolate, and this will give us our chocolate shell. So we're now just slowly melting these. You can see the temperature. 30 degrees at the moment, so we need to get up to 45.
Back to 1.
Alright, rolling our sleeve. I think that's a troll there. I'll do that.
Wasn't expecting comments suddenly. It's like, oh, it's so soundless. Shouldn't we have like some kind of sound when someone comes in?
Yeah, I guess so.
So silent, ninja.
Starting to get melted now. Just want to make sure we give this chocolate a good stir to make sure that the heat distributes evenly. Nice. Getting melted now. I might just take a quick photo. See this?
Ooh. Chocolate tea.
Getting there.
Looking good.
Heads. It's fine.
Kind of nerve-wracking on someone too. It's like, oh. I think you did well talking.
Alright, what's the temperature? Still up. 32 degrees. Oh yes.
Ooh, looking good.
It's mostly melted now.
It's mostly melted.
Let's take another quick photo here and see. So shiny. But still got ways to go. Let's get up to 45 degrees. Let's give this a good stir. Make sure that the heat is distributed all the way through.
Mm-hmm. As we always say, movement is important in chocolate.
It's going more like a tutorial, hey? How's it going?
Momo, where's Momo from? Momo.
Momo.
Sounds Japanese. Momo-chan. Ah.
Could be Nepalese.
Momo is like dumplings.
Mm-hmm.
Should I let Sam know we're streaming? He just messaged in the chat about watching Harry Potter.
It's alright. We're still figuring this out. I'd rather figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 36 degrees. Nice. So now, as the
Ooh.
chocolate is mostly melted, might use a shorter time in the microwave.
It was so tall, now that's melted down. It's like, wow, it's 1 kilo, 1.1 kilo of chocolate there.
Yeah. The cocoa butter in here likes to stay solid for a
Oh
while.
yeah, it doesn't really melt down.
There's a higher melting point.
Higher melting point.
Yeah. I wonder if it's nicer if this camera's a bit closer.
Yeah.
A bit hard to edit now. Okay, let's just leave it.
Yeah, I wish you could show how shiny it was. Just lift it up to the camera to see. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so shiny. So glossy. Yum.
Good. 20 seconds this time. Mhm.
Nice.
All right. Here's what it looks like now.
Oh yeah, that was good. So glossy.
Might need a separate plate or something for the
Spatula?
spatula. Or else I'll be putting in fresh callets in there that weren't not fully. Maybe this camera can be bigger.
Ooh, hello. Welcome, welcome. Where are you from in the world today? Tempering, this is 1 kilo of chocolate here. It's so glossy. Woohoo! Beautiful.
Check this out.
Oh, it looks so good. Yum.
So still some unmelted pieces in there. Just gotta heat it up a little bit longer. 20 more seconds. Here we go, 15.
15 seconds. Hello.
for
Welcome. Thanks for joining us.
We're just tempering some chocolate today. We're gonna make some chocolate treats. I'm gonna fill these up with chocolate. make some really delicious desserts.
Yum.
Alright, so here we are. Finally
Ooh.
heated up some of our chocolate.
So shiny.
Wow.
Looks delicious. Just drink that. Just 1 kilo of chocolate. Just drink it.
38 degrees. Check this out.
Mmm.
So right now it's not tempered. If we were to put these in the molds right now, it would not set up. Or it would take a few hours to set up and it would turn into like this grey, chalky sort of thing.
Wow.
So we got to go through this whole tempering process. Be patient with it. So the first step is to bring this up to 45 degrees. Right now we're at 40 degrees.
Celsius. We're talking about Celsius.
Do you use Celsius from where you're from?
Yeah, where are you guys from? 40 degrees is above body temperature. It's pretty warm to the touch.
Yeah. So chocolate is completely melted once it reaches 45 degrees, and what we need to do is make sure that everything is completely melted. This tempering process is pretty magical. Have you ever had a chocolate bar and put it in the fridge and it turned all white and chalky? That's what happens when the chocolate goes out of temper. It's called chocolate bloom.
That looks so good. So glossy. What's your favorite? Do you like dark, milk, white chocolate? What do you prefer? What do you think this is? This is milk. Dark.
It's dark.
It's pretty sweet looking dark chocolate actually.
42.3 degrees, we're almost there.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go quicker temperature in the microwave, quicker bits in the microwave. 10 seconds. Don't want to go too hot or else you might burn the chocolate.
Yeah, it's going bit by bit. Bit by bit.
Alright, where are we
Smells so
at?
good.
43 degrees. 44. Pretty much there. 45. There we go.
45. That's it. That's a
45
magic
degrees.
number. 45 degrees Celsius.
So now everything is completely melted.
Ooh, so glossy.
There's
That's
no little
weird.
pieces in there.
Ooh, look at that ribbony fold. So pretty.
Nice. So just get some movement in there because we did melt some extra cocoa butter. Change that. How's that for ASMR? Slap that chocolate.
Oh yeah. So shiny. Beautiful.
Alright, it's cooled down a bit.
Should we heat it up again? 43. Yeah,
We need to heat it up just a bit more.
just a little. It really needs to be 45.
It needs to be 45 so it melts all the chocolate that we're about to put into it. So let's just
This second.
this should be pretty much there. Nice. I'll take a quick photo.
So beautiful, gosh. So silky and glossy.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite chocolate?
Turning.
Woohoo!
One little piece there.
Alright.
Again.
Mix, mix, mix.
So we just put in a fresh bunch of chocolate, also known as seed chocolate, and this should help bring the chocolate into temper. The way it works is it kind of inspires the other chocolate crystals in there to
I like
form the
that.
right shape.
Inspires.
Mix it well.
Mm.
Make sure the chocolate all melts.
What do we feel inside the chocolate? Do you have a favorite filling? Like a salted caramel, that's a really popular one. Chocolate ganache, that's what we love. We can go to those stores, like those chocolate shops like Lindt or Haze, and they do all these like liqueurs and all that. Like nutty ones, citrusy ones, rum, things like that. What's your favorite? I love nutty ones.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Just can't go wrong with like nutty, classic flavors. Nuts and chocolate, just the perfect pairing. Hazelnut, almond, hazelnut. Mmm. Yum. Toasty, nutty, roasty flavors. Goes so well with chocolate. Looks so smooth. Wow, melted pretty quickly, those callets. Pretty much gone.
Yeah, pretty much gone.
Nice.
Which means we might need a little bit more depending on temperature. Yeah, 35.9 degrees. So we might add a little bit more.
It's a risk, right? To add more. What if they don't melt? It's not at 45 degrees anymore.
Yeah, that's the risk. If that happens, then we'll just
Pick
try
them
to
up.
pick them up.
Sprinkle.
Hopefully use more. Alright.
Yum. Kind of want one to eat. I should have asked you for one when the bag is out.
We'll get there. We'll have plenty of chocolate to eat. Alright. Yeah, these are still melting. So I just put in fresh callets, fresh pieces of chocolate. Hopefully they melt.
Inspire. Inspire. Inspire those chocolate crystals.
What we're hoping to get to is 31 to 32 degrees.
Again, Celsius.
It's been a while since we tempered chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's been so hot here.
Yeah. Can't temper chocolate
We're
when the
just at
room is too
home.
hot.
We're just at home right now. People in their commercial kitchens can like turn up their air cons and control the room temperature. But we can't really control the temperature in our kitchen that well, so we have to wait till it's winter. So it's winter here, and that's the best time for us to make chocolate.
What season is it where you're at? Are you in the southern hemisphere? Or are you from a tropical place where it's always hot? That might be hard to temper chocolate.
No,
in.
that'll be really hard.
It's
You need to
possible.
blast the aircon, close all the doors, keep everything cool. Yeah, temperature control is just so important for chocolate.
Right, those actually melted. Most of those are.
Nice job. Work.
Most of it. So
Yeah.
I'm just squashing the leftover bits that haven't melted yet.
So glossy.
So slightly thicker, holds its shape a bit better.
Oh yeah, it's thickening up. Yeah, it's thickening up real nice.
Yeah, this looks really good.
The exciting part's about to come. Once it's tempered. Use these beautiful molds.
34.4 degrees. Alright.
Can you see that? You see how glossy that is? Look how beautiful that is. Oh, so beautiful. So shiny. It's just sparkling. Ooh, yeah. It's beautiful.
It's still 34.5 degrees, so we need to cool it down a bit more.
Might be a bit hot here because we just used the microwave. It's right underneath.
True.
But yeah, we could bowl. Use another bowl.
Yeah, try to use another bowl. Let's see. 33.6 degrees. We're pretty much almost there.
What is it that we need to get to?
32.
32. Ooh, it's close. We need to drop it by like 1 degree, 1 to 2 degrees.
Yeah. So just transfer it to another bowl. Helps it cool down a bit faster.
Yeah, because it just retains its heat when it's in one giant bowl. It can stay that temperature for so long just there. Excited.
So this is a technique that we kind of developed ourselves because we don't have a tempering board.
Who knows? Professionals might do this. And they
Maybe.
want to do a little bit of chocolate and they don't want to whip out their machines. I don't know.
Pretty sure professionals don't temper chocolate that much anymore. They just put it in the machine.
True. This is the fun of it though. If you had a machine, then it's well, you wouldn't need to do any of this. You just go straight from the machine into the molds. But not like we're selling these. We're just making these to eat by ourselves because it's lockdown. So we can't even share them with anyone. We'll just eat them on our own. But they'll last for a while, so we'll just eat them as snacks every day.
Yeah, we're currently in lockdown over here in Sydney. Can't go out of our own neighborhood. Have to wear a mask everywhere. Luckily, we can just stick around, do this at home.
We'll have 1 or 2 after breakfast, just a little sweet snack, and then 1 or 2 after lunch, and 1 or 2 after dinner, and then a few days they'll be gone. They'll just all be gone.
So let's put this in. Isn't that satisfying?
Ooh. Delicious. Can't wait. And these are really nice sizes. Just like perfect little snack to just pick up and have a little sweet dessert after any meal, like a palate cleanser.
Let's see what the temperature is now. 32.8, 32.6. 32.5. We're almost there.
Almost 32, right?
Yeah.
We needed to get to 32 degrees Celsius.
There's a chance that even if we get to 32, that it won't be in temper, which means I have to do a bit of a longer process there.
The inspiration wasn't strong enough.
No, yeah.
Inspire. I needed those little callets to inspire. This takes a while, like this temperature going up, going down. Tempering is not a slow process.
Yeah, it definitely isn't. Alright, let's go to 32. Make sure on top is 32 degrees. $32.2. Alright. Almost there. This is 32 as well. But the hot chocolate is at the bottom.
Thanks for sticking around. I'm sure you want to watch the exciting part that comes next. We pour 1.3 kilos of chocolate into these molds to make little chocolate sweets. Coming up soon.
Alright, what's the temperature, Mr. Wolf? 31.5, 1.6. This might be tempered now. You can see it starting to thicken up, which is a good sign.
It looks beautiful. Looks so
Still
good.
really glossy, really workable.
Can you bring it up to the camera? Just looks so dark, but it's so, yeah, oh my gosh. So beautiful. Wow. Glossy, it's thickening up. So smooth. Yeah, looks perfect.
Alright. So now we just mix these two together.
Chocolate's just good like any time of the year. It's kind of like, oh, it's winter, I want a bit of chocolate. But then when it's summer, yeah, I want a bit of chocolate. It's just like, it's always good. No matter where you are in the world, it's like, just want a little chocolate bonbon. One of these. So good.
Okay. This is now 1.3 kilos of chocolate.
Back together again. Yay.
30.8 degrees. That's good.
30.8. Oh,
Let's
nice.
do a test.
Yep.
So right now I'm just going to do a bit of a test. Just put it on the back of the knife and see if this sets in 3 minutes. So I just did a test over here.
Just a thin layer, yeah.
Alright, okay Google, set timer for 3 minutes.
Sure, 3 minutes. Starting now.
So what we're looking for is to make sure that test sets around the edges, and if it does, then we did it properly. If not, then we might have to start again. So let's see how we go.
Yay, the fun of tempering.
Let's just set up. So I need to get some things here. Wasn't too bad. Didn't take too long.
Not too bad. Not too bad. When did we start tempering? When did we start this stream? what time it is now. About 3:30. How long has it been to get from melting to this point? Maybe 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, even if we had to start again, it's okay. Not too bad.
So we need a few extra tools.
Okay, am I in the way? Give us a shout. Come say hello to us. Don't be shy. We don't bite.
Let's see. I hope that sets. And just look for my instructions. Okay.
Ooh, look at the test. It's looking good. Look at this test. I don't know if you can see that. It still looks liquid, but it's kind of got some setting edges to it. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this. So we've got 1.3 kilos of tempered chocolate here. We're just making sure that it is tempered. Otherwise we're going to waste a bunch of chocolate. Once it is tempered, we're going to pour them into these molds and make these chocolate bonbons. They're going to be so delicious. This is dark chocolate. Do you like dark chocolate? Do you like milk chocolate? White? Ruby? Have you tempered before? Have you had bonbons before? A lot of people don't call them bonbons. They call them
Truffles.
truffles. Yeah.
Ganaches. Stop. Stop. Alright. Let's have a
Yeah.
look. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Ooh, yeah, that looks looking great.
It's starting to set.
Can you bring it a little closer? So you see there's like nothing weird going on there. No white dots, no streaks. It's beautiful. Ah, so shiny. Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Oh yeah, I think that's tempered.
Should we
We're
go for
ready
it?
to go. Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
okay.
been that test has been on that knife for 3 minutes. Yeah, that's looking real good.
That's right.
Okay, exciting part's about to start.
Alright, gotta make sure I do this properly. This is where it all matters. So
Welcome,
make sure
welcome.
that we do this
Come
properly.
at the right time. You've come at the perfect time.
You're here right now. This is where it makes or breaks. Which one should I do first? Smaller one or the big one?
Small one.
Alright, let's do it.
Then there's more in the bowl to keep it kind of warm.
Good point.
We're just at home right now. We're just in our own kitchen. We don't have any fancy machines to keep the chocolate in the same temperature. So
Okay, ready? This is it.
this is it.
Let's make sure we can all see that.
Ooh, ooh, wow! Look at that ribboning. Ooh, ooh. Wow, very nice, very clean.
Thanks. So, can like scrape it around, make sure it fills all the gaps.
Yeah, that chocolate is super shiny. It's looking good.
It's looking pretty good. It's gonna get a bit messy in here, that's alright. Alright.
You're missing a little corner there.
Yeah, that's okay. So right now I'm gonna start. Get rid of all the air bubbles. That's pretty good. And then
Don't worry, that's not wasted. We're gonna eat that.
Nice. These are going to be super thin.
Are you looking forward to how this is going to turn out? I'm so looking forward to these. Ooh. Nicely done. Wow,
Alright.
so shiny. Perfectly covered.
So we just
Awesome.
emptied it out. We'll put that over here. And we got to do the other one. Can I get another scraper, please? Just the offset spatula. Got to work quickly because the chocolate is setting. Thank you. So just taking the excess off. Try to work cleanly. Alright.
Okay, the important part is to work quickly because the chocolate, the temperature is going lower. So it's getting cold.
It's getting cool.
It gets colder and colder.
Alright,
And it starts to set.
let's do it.
Okay, go, go, go. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
So this is cool. When you unlock the power of premium, you're unlocking freedom.
Nice.
Freedom to listen to any song on demand.
Ooh, okay. That looks
As many times
intensely amazing. Look at all that chocolate. It just looks like melted chocolate right now, like really shiny, nice melted chocolate, but this is like the ultimate. This is tempered chocolate. It's not like if you just melt any chocolate and you can get it to this stage. You have to temper it and go through those temperature differences to create those crystals. Hoo, hoo, hoo. See, I can't do this because my hands are too small. I can barely hold the mold with one hand, so he's got great technique. Can't underestimate, just literally just holding that and to scrape it is so hard. It's like heavy, full of chocolate, and it's big. Time for chocolate rain.
Wipe that off. Yeah, ready?
Ready.
My hand is cramping.
No. Oh no.
There we go. Okay, cool.
We need your big hands. Woo! Woo-hoo. Wow, yeah, it's definitely getting a little thicker, it's hard to say. Wow, wow, so much chocolate. That's what like a kilo of chocolate looks like, just poured out. It's messy, getting messy. We'll clean up. Ooh, that's good technique. See, that hold, his hand, that hold. My hand's so small, I can't even hold that.
Try and drop it now. Just gonna make sure I get this last bit off. Cool. Check it out.
Ooh, this was such a great idea to make chocolates today. So excited. Wow, yeah. That's perfect. That looks pro. Who would have guessed we did this in our own kitchen? These look so good.
Yeah, looks like they were.
If it's tempered. It looks perfectly tempered, but if it's not, gosh, that's just devastating. Wow, look at all this chocolate. You can see some of it starting to set here. Oh, edges. Yeah, here it's like starting to set. That's good. It's actually setting well. And looking back at this test, still looks good. Still looks very good. Too close. Oh yeah. See? Look at this test. Looks real nice. Looks really even and consistent. Nothing weird going on. Yeah, I think this is looking good. This is looking very good.
It's like putting them on stilts. A bit of airflow. Where is it? Where is the thing that I'm looking for? 2 more bars. How's your day going? Alright. Perfect. What should we do with this? Chocolate. So that's good. We still have quite a bit of tempered chocolate left actually. Maybe we'll make some tempered chocolate decorations. Let's find some acetate sheets. I need help moving this. My helper. Stop here. Alright, let's get into this. Alright, let's try this out. So we're going to make some tempered chocolate. So do something like this.
Nice.
Make it thin and even.
Steady hand.
Try my best. Let's give it a bit of a shaky shake. Like that. Nice. Oh, look at these. These are starting to set in.
Yeah, these looking good.
Those still taking a while. We need the air. We need it to be cold in here.
Yeah. Just turning on the fan. Let's check out this test again. Getting nervous. I'm like, if this test shows anything weird, then these are gonna go weird. It's looking good.
It's looking good? Yeah,
Looking
nice.
good. Looking good. Oops. There. Looking good. Nothing weird going on there. Just beautifully tempered chocolate.
Might try to leave this to the side. So this is our tempered chocolate sheet.
Mm-hmm. We bought these molds from this place called Chocolate World. This is made in Belgium. This is also made in Belgium. These are legit beautiful chocolate molds.
Let's try to squash them.
I mean, even in English, people don't call these chocolate bonbons. Call them like chocolate truffles or just like little chocolates. Trying to think of what they call these in Chinese. Just like 小巧克力. And in Japanese, it's just like choco. In Japan, it's so normal to like make chocolates. It's like, oh, giri choco. Like during Valentine's, girls would just be making their own bonbons at home and just give them to everyone at work. Just be like, oh, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a little something. It's just giri choco. Just like obligatory Valentine's chocolate for everyone. And they're just making it. Pretty amazing around the world how much people can do this. It took us a while to learn how to do this on our own in Sydney. It's not that easy or popular in Sydney. We lost our viewer.
No.
He stuck with us for a while though. Ooh, that's cool technique. Chocolate on a rolling pin. We had 2 viewers at one stage, excluding me. 3 at one spot. Came in an exciting time. I wasn't exciting enough. Ooh, these are fully set. These are looking perfect.
Those are starting to set too.
It's not easy to get people to speak in the chat.
Yeah.
They're just silently listening and you just gotta keep talking. Oh, welcome viewer.
We just tempered some chocolate.
We just tempered more than 1 kilo of chocolate. I'm so excited.
Alright, how do I clean this up?
Chocolate is messy work. This everywhere just chocolate just splatters and it just sticks. This is why I can't do this all the time. You just gotta choose a time where you're willing to clean up your kitchen and willing to go through the aftermath of chocolate tempering. Can you see all these little specks? It's gonna be a little bit of effort to clean that, but so worth it. This is looking amazing. This is looking amazing. It's gonna be some cute little chocos to eat. Chocoreto. There's a lot of chocolate going around, but it will not get wasted. We are definitely going to try and use it and eat it in different forms. That's why chocolate's so amazing. You can make it into so many forms. So today it's chocolate bonbons, chocolate truffles. From wherever in the world you are, you might call them something different. Little chocolates.
Pralines.
Praline. 小巧克力. Choco.
We need a place to set these.
That's beautiful.
Just making sure it's flat.
It's fun. You don't really get to play with this as an adult after you grow up, like just pouring like a whole bowl of like stuff everywhere and getting chocolate like everywhere. Pretty fun. It's like being a kid again. So where are you from today? Where in the world are you at the moment? Are you in Australia as well? Is it cold? Because we're in winter right now in Sydney. It's cold. And that's why we're making chocolate. So that our apartment is cool enough. Because it's hard when you can't control the temperature. Chocolate gets too hot. But if you were in summer right now, you'd probably be craving these chocolates heaps. Anytime. Any season, actually, you'd be craving chocolates. I know. That's who we are. We're chocolate lovers here. Thanks for sticking around. Now I just gotta wait for this to set. Ooh, set. Ooh, that's setting too. Okay. Next step is to fill them with something delicious. We're thinking chocolate ganache because we love chocolate ganache. 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 You could fill these with anything. What do people do? People love lots of different fillings.
We're gonna keep it simple today. We're gonna do chocolat ganache.
Chocolat ganache.
Alright, just clean this up a bit.
And we're using dark chocolate today, which gives the shiniest sheen outside. So you just get like a beautiful thin layer in this like little chocolate. And then most of it is the filling. Just get a little tiny little crunch and it just melts in your mouth. That's the best about dark chocolate. Super shiny, super thin. So yummy. And a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like dark chocolate. I don't like bitter chocolate because it's so bitter. But this is only a tiny bit. This layer is so thin. Here's a little bit, and then the inside, the filling, we'll use a sweet filling. So we're going to make a ganache, really nice sweet filling. So even though it's dark chocolate, bonbons, it's okay. It's not bitter. It's going to be beautiful balance.
Alright. I'll just clean up and set up.
Do you want to see what these look like right now? Can I show them?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's beautiful. Look at that. They look so perfect. People might think we're professionals. Am I bragging too much? I'm just so proud. I just can't wait to eat these. They look so good. Look at that. And these molds are beautiful. Ooh, look how shiny. Oh yeah, this is perfectly tempered. This looks so good. I'm gonna just pop this back down really gently so I won't spoil the good work that Mark's done to get us to this point.
I'm just looking up my ganache recipe that I formulated a couple nights ago. Get the perfect balance, hopefully.
Yeah, check us out. Check us out on dessertisms.com. We put all of our recipes there, so you could make this yourself at home. You just follow the recipe. The tempering part takes time. If you were here from the beginning of the stream, yeah, it took like a good half an hour. But now it's the fun part. You can fill with anything. You can choose any ganache. We've got a beautiful, smooth, creamy, but simple chocolate ganache to fill these with. And then we're gonna cap them off, and they're gonna be these beautiful little chocolates, chocolate bonbons. So yes, check us out on dessertisms.com. Try and make them yourself. Yum, yum,
Oh,
yum.
I realized I didn't make butter oil. Oops.
You didn't make a what?
Butter oil. That's okay.
Butter oil.
I'm just trying to figure out how much ganache we need for these. So I'm gonna guess maybe 5 to 10 grams each.
I'm terrible.
Does
at
anyone
maths.
know? Do you know how many grams?
Yeah,
Let's see. 1, 2.
5 grams, 6 grams.
So we know there are
10's a lot.
56 cavities that we need to fill. If that's 10 grams each, that'll be 500 grams.
500 grams.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah.
like a lot.
So I'll just half all of this and then that should be 500
What do you
grams.
do when you have extra ganache? You just eat it. So good.
What if we don't have enough?
Yeah, exactly. Better make more than less. Because what are we going to do with these shells without ganache? But with extra ganache, just eat it. Midnight snack. Again. Just a little bit after dinner. Anytime. That's the good thing about ganache. So good. Just eat it
Right.
anytime. Just like a smooth and creamy little bite. It's like in Japan, they'd serve like a little mochi, a little spoon of ganache, and then they'd sprinkle some kinako powder on it. Kinako is like that soybean powder, just for that extra roastiness. So good. Just a little spoon of ganache with a little something else on it. And even without a little something else, ganache is just, you can just enjoy that just a little bit. Don't go overboard.
Just adding some butter. 36 grams of butter. That's that.
I'm getting a bit cold. Can we turn off the fan? Or do
Maybe
you
put a
still need
jumper.
more
Yeah, I need it
ventilation?
because it might cause things to get out of temper. That's the thing when working with chocolate.
Yeah, getting bored. Alright then.
Alrighty. 150 grams of cream. Let's do it. So I'm going to try a new experiment.
New experiment.
Someone, they were talking about how you can make ganache without boiling the cream.
Without boiling the cream.
That's right.
So, cold cream.
Cold cream. You still heat it up. I'm going to try that out.
Interesting.
So the benefit of doing that is that the ganache is not too hot and then you can use it almost straight away.
Oh, you don't have to wait for it to cool. Yeah, because if it's too hot, you can't actually put them straight into these cavities. Saracini. I want to be something. Can I do? I don't know what that something is.
Gotta go with the lingo, Joyce. Simp. Wanna be a simp?
I can't see it.
By all means, be our simp. We would love it. Joyce can figure out what that means later. She's a bit new to this Twitch lingo.
What is it?
That's alright.
I'm embarrassed. I can't understand. I'm like heating up now. I'm shy. I
Alright.
need to understand internet lingo. I don't know what things mean. But welcome, hello. We've just tempered more than 1 kilo of chocolate and we filled these beautiful chocolate molds. I'm so excited. And these are really nice and set. Look how shiny. Look at that. Now we're making a ganache to pipe into these little cavities. I'm going to fill it up, close them off, and they're going to be these amazing little bonbon snacks to eat, little desserts. Gonna be amazing. So where are you from? What part of the world are you dialing in from today. We are in Sydney, in Australia. It's winter right now, and it's the perfect time to temper chocolate, because if it's too hot, chocolate will go out of temper. So we chose a nice day today to temper chocolate. Although it's winter here, it doesn't get that cold. Sydney, you know, it's like 16 degrees Celsius. So I gotta say, it's actually kind of a nice day. It's actually sunny out there. It's a nice day today, but it's cool enough. I have a fan on just to keep the airflow going, get some ventilation in. But yeah, if you were in somewhere else in the world where it actually gets cold, this would be way easier. We struggle because we're in Sydney and it's so warm. Definitely if it was, it doesn't get colder than this. This is the coldest it gets. Today it's like lows of 12 degrees Celsius. Tops are 16. Yeah, so we've still got some sun out there. Sun hasn't set yet, but yeah. So where are you from? Is it hot where you are today? Even if it's hot, you still want to watch chocolate tempering, making chocolate sweet. I love it because you can eat chocolate anytime, any day. Saracini, you said, I can't understand good the English, but it seems so delicious. Good job to you too. Thank you so much. Your English is great. I can understand you. It looks great. Thank you so much. It does look great. I'm so proud. I'm just sitting here. He's doing most of the work. But yeah, it looks really great. Where are you from, Saracini? Ooh, this looks fancy.
Using the special ingredient, secret ingredient.
Secret ingredient. What does this do to the ganache? It makes it really soft.
Makes it softer to
Makes
eat.
it softer.
Makes it last longer.
Ooh, yum. Good ganache is already soft. Using that and making it softer. Ooh, Saracini is from New Mexico. Welcome. Hi. Hola.
New Mexico. Wow. Cool.
We don't have many friends in Mexico. Very happy to have you here. Welcome.
Is there a lot of chocolate in New Mexico?
Oh, there's definitely lots of chocolate in New Mexico. It's a chocolate town, isn't it? You have a lot of chocolate there. Chocolate town. Churros and hot chocolate in the morning for breakfast, right? That's a breakfast thing. That's an amazing breakfast. Sometimes we have hot chocolate for breakfast. We just pretend that we are in a cool part of the world that does that. We can't really do that here because hot chocolate here is really thin and milky. Hot chocolate in other parts of the world usually much more thick. I'm guessing from New Mexico as well, it's more thick. So when you drink it, it's just beautiful for dipping as well. Great for like mornings. But yeah, here it's really thin, but we just add more cream. And we just enjoy. Thank you for joining us from New Mexico. That's awesome. This tourmaline looks really white.
Yeah.
It's mainly sugar. It's like a sugar variant, right?
Yeah, it's a variety of sugar. It's inverted sugar.
Inverted sugar.
I don't know what that means. I just know it makes it taste better. So we need 22 grams of that. Gotta be very precise here.
Very
I'm
precise.
just working out a recipe that I worked out a couple nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And then 45 divided by 2. Divided by 2. 16. 17.
These are so just beautiful. They're pretty much set completely and they are looking really beautiful. Do you see this? It's pretty much set. When I say set, it means not wet. It means if you touch it, I don't get chocolate on my fingers. They're not wet. And it's looking so smooth and shiny. This was a bowl of chocolate and we poured it in, and because it's tempered, it's set. You have to make sure it's tempered properly, and I think Mark's done a great job. And it is super beautiful. If you were here from the beginning of the stream, these were just completely wet. Now they are looking just amazing. Look at that sheen on them. So the ganache, once we've finished here, we're going to put them in each of these cavities. Oh, it's going to be delicious. It's going to be very, very yummy. I got some chocolate on my fingers. I'm going to wash my hands now.
Alright, so we have all the ingredients here for our ganache. So we have chocolate, which is starting to set. So I might just quickly pop that in the microwave before it sets completely. And then we have our unsalted butter, our cream, and then invert sugar and glucose. So I'm going to try a new method of making ganache today. It's called the cold method.
Cold
So
method.
instead of boiling cream, just heat it all up in the microwave to some specific degrees that I don't remember. So I'm going to quickly look that up. Let's see here.
Tell me, Saracini, in New Mexico, do you have chocolate with chili in it? I've heard like pretty crazy things about how people eat chocolate in other parts of the world. But like chocolate with chicken? Or like chocolate with chili? Is that a normal thing? It's pretty crazy for us. Chocolate's definitely a dessert. We don't really have it like that here. But it sounds so creative.
Alright, so what we're going to do is bring this to 32 to 33 degrees and then bring the liquids and sugars to 30 degrees. Okay, so what's the temperature now? 34 degrees. Oh, perfect.
We're talking about Celsius, so like 30 degrees Celsius is actually a little lower than body temperature. It's not that hot at all.
Check out this chocolate here.
So here he's making ganache for the bonbons.
So this chocolate's going to go inside. Alright. So we got our... Oh, I should probably put this away. I don't need this anymore. So we're good. Alright. So we have our cream here. Just mixing the sugars. I just want to get this to 30 degrees. So I feel like the easiest way to do that is to put it in the microwave. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. The sugar won't dissolve.
Little bits.
Yes.
I like to get everything very clean. You gotta be clean in the kitchen. Even though we're working with chocolate, chocolate makes everything messy. There's just splatters of chocolate everywhere. It's like bits of chocolate here and there. But this, it's within control. You can keep it clean. Into the microwave. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Tempering chocolates. We've already tempered. Tempered over 1 kilo of chocolate.
Yeah, this is our chocolate here.
So shiny.
And we're making these, see, upside down. This is what they're going to look like at the end. Alright, let's see how it is going. So I'm just making a chocolate ganache. And I'm using a new method that I've actually never tried before. It's called the cold method of making ganache. So just bringing the cream up to 30 degrees. 27.4, almost there. And we're going to mix that with our chocolate. Maybe 10 more seconds or so.
Saracini says, that chocolate aren't a joke. You worked hard for it. Thank you. You know, yeah, absolutely, it's not easy. We worked really hard. The results, if you do it right, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we've been playing around with chocolate at home for years now to get to this point. Thank you so much for recognizing. You know it. Have you tried it before? Have you tried it yourself?
A million spatulas. So up chocolate. Just making sure.
Appreciate you sticking around and watching.
So I'm just making this butter soft. And look at that. Get more of that creamy consistency. Make sure that it'll blend into the ganache nicely. Alright. So maybe I need a small, tall,
Making ganache. Yum, yum, yum.
that. Try not to fall down. We got one of these guys. Okay, so just check the temperature. This is 31 degrees. And this is 31 degrees.
Yeah, making chocolate, it's no joke at all. Takes dedication.
Alright, let's hope this works. This might go all grainy on me.
It's okay.
Let's have a look.
It does. We'll start again. Ooh.
You see
Interesting.
this?
Very interesting. It's cold. Usually we boil the cream. New recipe, new recipe.
Yeah, get that cream in there. See?
Ooh.
That's the first addition of cream. And we'll do the second addition.
We're splitting it into about 3 parts.
So you need to make these two ingredients mix together. It's kind of like mixing oil and water.
Not easy.
It's not easy.
Not easy. Need to emulsify them then.
Alright, it's getting there. You can see it's coming together.
Oh, back to one viewer. Where did you go, Saracini? Some nice compliments from Saracini.
Yeah.
What does synth mean, and why is it all starred out here? Looks like it's a root thing.
Looks hard out there.
I want to be in all these stars.
I want to be your simp. Why is stars your simp?
Who got starred out on my side? I was like, oh, what is that person saying? That's why it's hard to speak to some viewers or get some viewers to talk because they can't fully understand English well. They can't type English well. That international audience. Ooh, we have a follow. Olvera Valeria, 44 minutes ago, followed us.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Maybe they just jumped in for a bit and then jumped out.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, we've been going for an hour and 40 minutes now, honey.
That doesn't seem that long, actually.
Good.
No. Alright, I might just put this into this little container.
Emulsifying. That looks big.
That's
Oh,
cold.
interesting.
Cool
Oh,
down too much.
looks yummy.
Oh yeah, it's getting glossy now.
Oh, glossy.
let's get the butter in there. There I have. Yes. Trying to look really shiny. So my understanding of simp is it kind of means like like head over heels for them kind of like thing. What do you call that? Like it's like like teacher's pet but for like crushes and stuff. I don't know what that means. Does that make sense?
Just like your number one fan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now that's a ganache.
What about the butter on the side?
Yeah. Try to incorporate it. Like diminishing returns.
Where's that plate?
And I think the butter will affect.
This is good habits.
Yeah.
Cleaning as you go. Not wasting.
That's true.
Makes it easier afterwards as well to clean. And it keeps your workstation clean. Because you touch a little bit here, and then you get a little bit there, and then suddenly chocolate's everywhere. That's what chocolate is. It's messy business. You gotta keep it clean as much as you can.
Alright, that's good. into a piping bag. Piping bag. Where my piping bags at? Yeah. Gonna have to use the piping bag. Yeah. Alright. Got a little piping bag. This. Yay.
Woohoo!
Get it in there. 500 grams of ganache.
Half a kilo of ganache, more than a kilo of tempered chocolate.
Oops.
We're working with some yummy amounts here, especially just for us two.
Yeah,
Just me and you eating all this.
pretty much.
It'll last for over a week, so maybe when we're out of lockdown, we can share them.
Alright. Here's the rest for something else. Alright. That's it, we're ready to pipe. Shall we?
Piping time already.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Maybe you want to film this on like a
Yeah, on my
Insta
phone.
story or something?
Alright, people, I'm getting on the Instagrams. Oh, needs to be enough for
Alright, I hope this works. I need a drink.
Let's take a quick drink break. I'm gone for nearly 2 hours. I mean, this would normally take us, like, we haven't taken longer than we normally do.
Yeah, I guess so.
Different to
'Cause
filming a
you guys
YouTube
like-
video.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Okay. Can we clean up this space a little bit so I don't have that much stuff in the
Yeah.
background?
Can you move these around?
Ooh, yeah, it looks perfectly tempered.
Maybe take a photo of that.
Photo.
Yeah.
Oh, you take it.
Take a photo. Remind me to take a photo of the other one later.
Oh, hey.
Alright. So, later. So, hopefully this ganache doesn't split on me. I need scissors.
Scissors.
This is not a very convenient place to film today. It's all the tools that we need for making are in here.
I'll sit on the other side next time. Here we go. Time for piping. Got my phone out for the Instagrams. Just to take a quick video to remember. Bit of a close-up. You can check us up on Instagram later to find this, to get a close-up of what this looks like.
Alright, what's the best way to pipe this thing? Some people go this way. Alright, let's go left to right. It needs to be a bit
A
bigger.
bit bigger, yeah. Piping like a ganache. Oh, that's beautiful. So smooth. So glossy and shiny. That's perfectly done. That's beautiful.
Flip. Alright.
So glossy. Welcome back. If you were here earlier, welcome. If you weren't, we are piping this glossy ganache, chocolate ganache, into our dark chocolate shells for chocolate bonbons. Yummy. So we tempered chocolate an hour ago.
Give the molds a bit of a tap just to settle the ganache, to make it flat.
Wow, it's so shiny. Oh my gosh. So silky and smooth. So shiny.
Need to settle quite a bit more. How's it sound?
Our neighbors are like, what's that noise? And we're like, we're tempering chocolate. I love a glossy filling. You could fill these bonbons with anything, but it's gotta be something smooth, glossy, to fill in all the edges, to be perfect, to be delicious.
Alright, so they're not perfect. They're rising above the mold a bit, which is going to make it difficult. Come on. Okay, let's see.
They kind of hold its shape well, so even though he's like banging at it, it's not settling that well.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit, kind of got quite a body to it.
One thing is maybe the ganache is too cold. Right now it's 24 degrees, so maybe we could heat it up slightly. I don't know whether I could put this in the microwave.
It's a bit weird. Yeah,
I
maybe
don't
just
know.
with your hand, just heat it up.
Yeah, I might just heat it up slightly with my hands.
I am very excited for this. Very close to finishing and having beautiful bonbons to eat.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna wash my hands. Hey, I keep not resisting to lick my fingers. Want to get a bit of chocolate on them?
You can lick your fingers. Alright, I'm going to try for these.
Ooh, we got another follower. Oh, Saracini followed us 4 minutes ago. Thank you, Saracini. You came back. You came back to follow us. That's nice. The follow at least. Maybe it's too late. Okay, Google. What time is it now in New Mexico?
The time in New Mexico, USA is 12:32 a.m.
Yeah, it's that time right now.
No, Aussie viewers.
People have better things to do than watch Temperance Chocolate, I guess. Still too niche. Oh.
Ready?
So perfectly smooth. Well done on the ganache. So satisfying. Watch it pour out of the piping bag. So smooth.
Oh no, I didn't take a photo before I filled it.
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing. Maybe take one now.
Okay.
Taking some photos for our website. So if you want to make this at home. Ooh, Saracini says, yes, so shiny. That's the adjective. It is the perfect adjective.
Sorry about the sound.
Cover your ears.
Bear with us. It's like it's not settling. I might have to pipe it like a lot shallower.
Yeah. Just to make sure.
Warm it up a bit more. Okay.
So, compact app does all your budget stuff, right?
Yeah, it tracks budgets and predicts. I found it quite
Advantageous.
Wait, did you just turn that into a pun?
Sort of bit.
Well, I guess it is quite appealing.
Get the Combank app Vantage with an everyday account. Can you see? Combank app and everyday account terms and conditions apply. Consider it for
This is serious stuff. Gotta concentrate. Have to have a really steady hand to pipe the perfect amount into each cavity, one by one. This is what it is to be a dessertisan. Doing things by hand, one by one. Ooh, yeah. Beautiful.
Alright. How do we get them to settle?
And plop a little thing in there and flatten it like a melon ball and just
Oh, yeah.
level off the surface. Oh, a
Maybe
little
maybe a
spoon.
chopstick.
Yeah.
I mean, like a little
Skewer.
skewer. Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to level it off. It's a little bit like a mound. I want it to be flat. There you go. Thank you, Saracini. Saracini says, so shiny and beautiful too. Yes, they are the right adjectives. I wasn't sure if you are still here. It says 1 viewer. He's on his knees. This is dedication. He's kneeling.
Need to get at the level.
Kneeling for chocolates.
How we do this part will affect all the other parts, so
Yeah.
do the best we can to get this flat.
And thank you for joining us, Saracini, for our first stream ever. We are new to Twitch. First time streaming, up to 2 hours now. Tempered our chocolate, made ganache, made the chocolate shells, poured in the ganache, so close to the end. Just need to top them off now, make sure that they're level, nice and flat and level. Top them off and we'll be done. We'll have 54 chocolates to eat on our own. Just me and Mark at home. Delicious. But they're gonna keep for a while. They can keep for over a week, so we'll see. Maybe we can give some to some friends, some family. Our friends and family love our chocolates. We just don't make it often because it's so warm in Sydney. So we can only pick a cold day to make it.
This is hard.
This is difficult. So many of them to work with. Maybe we'll have to take some out of the earlier ones.
We don't want all of them have a something coming out. What can we do?
Maybe
What
use
should we do?
a melon ball or a spoon and just dip in the back of it to
Yeah.
remove some.
Yeah.
So I think a melon ball might be good. Just go in there and then wipe it off a tissue. Or wipe it into a
Bowl, tissue.
bowl.
Yeah, maybe a
Into
tissue.
this. Yeah. Still have plenty of ganache left.
I put too much into each one. Let's take a quick photo.
This is why I've got to be really precise. Now that we've gone too far, we need to remove some. That's okay. It's not bad. Not too bad. This is not a step that you can't go back with. Sometimes you do something and you just ruin everything and you can't go back. This is not one of those moments. This is still salvageable, as we call it. We can still save the situation. We'll just take a bit of time.
Yeah.
Welcome back, or welcome.
This might take a while.
This is tedious. Working with chocolate is tedious. We are removing extra chocolate ganache from each cavity so that it's level. Because we've kind of made it a little bit like a mound. It can't be like a mound because then you can't top the chocolate off. It has to be flat. So we're just removing that mound from each cavity. Little bit tedious. It's okay.
So after I remove a little bit, I have to like flatten it down somehow.
It's a tedious one. But they look beautiful. They look shiny, glossy, beautiful. And you can see the ganache is actually starting to set. It's actually made really well.
Thank you.
Once it sets, it won't move around that much when we top off the chocolates. And that'll be done. That's the last step. And then we'll have so many of these beautiful chocolates to eat. Just two of us at home. Eating chocolates every day. All day, every day. Because that's what you can do in lockdown. Anything you want.
Not everything.
True. I'm gonna snack because we've been streaming for 2 hours.
We still have to temper chocolate again. Don't forget that.
That's true. Have to temper again to top it off at the end.
Alright. And lots of concentration. Good job with the condensation.
Thank you for sticking around. I'm sure you want to watch what this ends up like. We're going to be taking close-up photos and putting them on our website and on Instagram so you can see exactly, because maybe you can't see the details right now, but it's super glossy. The shell is super thin. It's beautiful. So good. I love chocolate bonbons. This takes a bit of time. If you spend like an hour tempering, you want it to be perfect. You don't want anything to ruin it. So we might as well go the extra mile to make sure it's level and mounted perfect. So when we cap it off, it doesn't leak out, it doesn't break. I'm just eating corn chips now because it's going to take a bit. Thanks for watching. Welcome if you're new. Welcome back if you visited us earlier. You would have seen like an hour or so ago, we tempered over 1 kilo of chocolate. And then we made half a kilo of ganache. And then we piped that ganache into our chocolate molds, into each little chocolate cavity. Now we're just making it level and flat before we temper chocolate again, which we'll be doing in a second, to level it off, cap it off. It's
Almost there.
almost there. It's actually just in the afternoon for us. It's about 4:45 p.m. in the afternoon in Sydney. Sun's still out. Maybe going to set soon. But yeah, it's like a winter's day in Sydney with the sun about to set. Pretty beautiful. Maybe it's like midnight, 1 a.m. for you. You're still awake. That's cool. That's cool. Just watch us make chocolate. That's what people stay up for, right? I don't know when people normally go to bed these days. During lockdown, you got so much extra time on your hands, kind of. Depends where you are and what you're doing.
This might be as good as we're gonna get. At least for this one, we're gonna do another one.
I'm gonna show the camera the level view. Do you want to
level.
see? I'm sure you want to see what we've been doing. I've just been making sure it's flat and level. Yeah. That looks good. That looks great now.
This one also needs some work. Yeah.
The ganache is setting really nicely. It's so liquid when you pour it, just like tempered chocolate. And then you wait a bit and it sets. And when it sets, it means it's not going to be movable that much. It kind of holds its shape and it's perfect. Perfect to top it off. You don't want to disturb it. And you top it off and we're going to have beautiful little chocolates to eat. Saracini says, and flat. Hiya. Good job. Thank you. You give such compliments. I feel so happy. I appreciate you sticking around, Saracini. From beginning to end, you watched us transform a bag of chocolate chips into this so far. Hold tight. The best bit's about to come. When we finish, they're going to be beautiful. They are going to be so beautiful. When you go to the shops in Sydney to buy these little chocolates, we can call them bonbons, truffles, pralines, little chocolates, whatever you call them, they can cost like $3 to $5 each. I don't know. Some places might sell them a little cheaper, $2.50. We're talking about Australian dollars. It's pretty expensive for one little chocolate. So you buy a box of these chocolates, like we've made 54. If you were gonna buy these, $2.50, $3 each. They cost a lot. That's exactly why we learned how to make them, because we were like, we don't want to pay that much, but we love eating chocolate. But yeah, they cost a lot because it takes a lot of work. Now we know. It takes a lot of work to make these. We spend an hour or so tempering the chocolate, and then maybe like half an hour making the ganache. And now we've tempered the chocolate, filled the molds, filled the ganache, have to wait for it to set, and we have to temper chocolate again because obviously the chocolate we tempered an hour ago has cooled down already. So we need to heat it up again and re-temper it. That's what tempering is. It's just talking about temperature control and creating the right crystals in the chocolate. So it's not in the form that we need it in now. It's in a solid form. We need to re-temper it, melt it down, make it workable. Yeah, a lot of work goes into these. So we're going to be spending 3-4 hours making these bonbons. Yeah, it's justified. Those chocolate shops that make it, yes, they may have chocolate tempering machines, which we don't have, but it still takes time.
Alright, I think we're pretty much done. We got these fully flattened. So this is what we have so far. Check it out. Yeah.
Easy setup. You can connect to any compatible
So each of these chocolate shells are filled with a chocolate cream, and now we just got to put a little bit of chocolate, tempered chocolate on the top to seal them off, and we'll have some nice chocolate candy treats. Alright, just got to figure out what to do with this ganache. We got all this extra ganache. What should we do?
Better, more than less.
Mm.
Yummy?
Yeah.
Mum, 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 mum.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
with Soundtrap Capture app. You can sketch a song, record, and collaborate whenever it's
Mm.
Tap the banner below to download it for free.
Delicious. Mm. Mm. I need to figure out what to do with this ganache. Keep it in the piping bag,
Put a cap on it.
or I put it into a bowl. Bowl or piping bag? What can we use it for next?
Can you crochet them? Crochet them? Or melon ball them? And we'll actually do chocolate truffles?
Oh, you can. Good idea. We have to let it set though.
In a bowl?
In a bowl. Alright, let's do that.
No waste. Extra chocolate? We deal with it. We're gonna eat it. I'm gonna find the best way to enjoy it. No waste. All good stuff. All very good stuff.
That's not much chocolate there.
It's enough to make a little dessert out of.
Alright, let's put a little cling wrap on this. Little cling wrap box.
We're just gonna put the leftover ganache in the fridge now, so we can use it later for something. And then we'll concentrate back on the bonbons. Finish the bonbons off. Welcome back. Or welcome. Don't these look great? They look so good. So many of them. We're just gonna eat. We're eating these just for days.
Put this off to the side. Alright, let's clean this place a bit. You need to temper chocolate again. For that, this is our original temper chocolate. So I reckon we'll try to do the sheet cover method because I think that'll be cleaner in terms of the ganache. Yeah, and we'll see how that goes. Alright, chocolate work is very muscly. It's alright, just a little wipe.
I'm getting a bit cold.
Put a jumper on. Okay. Alright. So with this leftover chocolate that we have here, we can still use it. Totally use it again. Let's get it all off the scraper. It's a bit of static.
You have to temper chocolate twice to make bonbons. We tempered chocolate like 2.5 hours ago, and now I have to temper it again. That's just what it is. You just gotta temper twice to make chocolate bonbons. It's a bit of hard work, but all worth it.
Alright. So we have our old bowl of tempered chocolate. It's all set. Tempered chocolate. This is the chocolate we tempered earlier, about 2 hours ago. We used it to fill the shells of these bonbons, and now it's set, and we're going to temper chocolate again. So we need to melt this all down again. So we've got our leftover chocolate here. Can we use?
See, I told you, no waste. Temper it again. As long as it's not contaminated, which we're pretty careful about. No contamination. We've only had chocolate around here. Nothing else went into those bowls, so I'll touch the spatula, so it's good. Pretty perfect.
Let's give the bowl a bit of a crack.
That's why it's good to use a plastic bowl. So many reasons why it's good to use a plastic bowl, but one, you could do this. You crack it around.
This might get a bit messy. It's alright. Just getting this chocolate off the edge, back into the bowl.
Yeah. When chocolate's solid, just heat it up again. Comes liquid. Easy.
Alright. That should be enough.
It's a beautiful tempered block.
This is the tempered block where we poured out the chocolate from the molds. So this can all go in here as well. Temper this again. So much chocolate. Easier, slightly easier. Look at that snap. One way you know whether you tempered your chocolate well is that it has a nice snap, an audible snap.
Yeah. That's definitely tempered well. It looks perfect.
Up to the side, and then let's get this melted down. Let's get this place a bit of a clean. What is around? This place looks so clean when we started.
Putting my corn chips away. Not enough to snack on. Okay, fun part's about to begin again. Tempering chocolate round 2. Because you have to temper twice. Chocolate bonbons. Second time tempering. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. It'll take a little while.
The glamorous world of heating up chocolate. That's what tempering is.
How you going? How's your day been?
It's okay, you don't need to be shy. Your English has been great.
Check this out. So our chocolate is melting again. So you get this up to 45 degrees and completely melted. I'm putting it into the microwave for 30 seconds at a time. That makes sure that the chocolate doesn't burn.
Yeah, 30 seconds is good. Conservative.
If you burn the chocolate, it'll get all thick. You won't be able to temper the chocolate properly. It won't be smooth.
Yeah. Just go bit by bit. Sun's starting to set here. It's about 5 o'clock p.m. 5 in the afternoon here.
Alright. Melted chocolate. Oh yeah.
Okay, Google. What time is it now in New Mexico?
The time in New Mexico, USA is 1:05 a.m.
Ooh, it's past 1 a.m. It's late. Sleepy time, maybe.
Don't go to sleep. Keep watching us. Alright. Just getting all the chocolate up the side of the bowl. Try not to. Alright. That's most of it. Still very thick.
Ooh, clumpy. But shiny. Oh, Sarachini says, I can't sleep. Cry face. No. It's okay. You can't sleep, we're here with you. We'll stay up with you.
Getting there. On the home stretch.
So good. Tempering, round 2. Remember to keep hydrated, drink water.
Okay.
Ooh, melty, yeah.
Alright. Nice.
The ganache in those cavities fully set now. They're just perfectly crystallized, waiting for this last layer of tempered chocolate to go on top to finish it off. So close to the end. Home stretch. Ooh, it's looking good. Why don't you leave the spatula in there? Melt that part up too.
Sure. 37 degrees, so a few more pulses to go.
So we wanted to get to 45 degrees Celsius again. And then we'll add to the seed to inspire the chocolate again.
So I
Same
need to
thing.
figure out how much seed I need to put in.
Yeah, how much do you think's in there?
We can do a bit of a calculation. So we want about 20 to 25% of the seed chocolate. So let's see how much is in there. So one trick we can do is
Oh,
Measure.
these are those balls, right?
just want to measure how much an empty bowl is, and then I know how much chocolate's in here.
Oh,
Roughly 700 grams.
that's
Okay.
a lot. That's why we don't waste. 700 grams would have just gone if you don't have a plan. You need to have a plan.
Alright. Chat, what is 20% of 700 grams? Let me know. That's how much seed chocolate we need.
Should we ask Google? I'm not a maths person.
I'm guessing 140. Okay, Google. What is 20% of 700?
The answer is 140.
Alright.
Oh, very good.
Maths.
Maths.
Alright, 45 degrees. It's already.
Ooh,
Ready.
perfect.
We're there.
45 degrees, yeah.
I need to
Celsius.
get my 140 grams.
140. Sound of pouring chocolate. Yummy. You just know it's gonna be yummy. It's got a great chocolate sound, perfectly tempered.
Alright. Here we go. Seed chocolate. Time to inspire.
Inspire, inspire.
Alright. This will cool down the chocolate quite rapidly. So start it at 45 degrees. Hoping that the seed chocolate will bring it down to 32 degrees. And melt at the same time. Inspire the other pieces of chocolate to be little hard pieces of chocolate.
Welcome.
Alright, check it out. We're on the home stretch. We're about to finish off our chocolates. We're tempering chocolate again.
Round 2, tempering chocolates. Don't be shy. Tell us where you're from. Ooh, I cannot understand, not in English.
Diego lo ninja. Diego Leo ninja. Hasta que veo algo istrante por aquí. I'm not sure what that means. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good day. It's always a good day when you're making chocolate. Check this out. Right now we're just melting chocolate, making sure it's at the right temperature. So it's at 36 degrees right now. We need to get it down to 32. Most of the chocolate is melted already.
Hello, wave. Could not understand Diego Leo Ninja's earlier message, but hello.
Welcome everyone.
Very glossy and shiny. It's looking very good.
Yeah. So we're going to do this new technique that we actually haven't tried before, which is to seal chocolates using an acetate piece of plastic. Super glossy.
Woohoo! Can you see that? Look at how shiny and glossy it is. Yeah, that's a sign of good chocolate. Good tempered chocolate. So glossy. It's getting there. It's getting there.
35.5. I needed more than 20%.
Ooh.
Once again.
A little more. A little more chocolate to inspire the rest. Welcome, welcome.
Check it out. Just adding a little bit more chocolate. Help it cool down.
Welcome. Evaily7. Cannot understand, but thank you for leaving a message. Can you understand?
Que están cocinando.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Maybe we'll ask Google. Okay, Google. What does que están cocinando mean?
In Chinese, you would say
This
Chinese.
Google is not the right. Okay, here we go. What are you cooking? Thank you for coming and asking. We are making chocolate bonbons. I think in different parts of the world, there's so many ways to describe what this is. We are calling them chocolate bonbons, but you could call them chocolate truffles, maybe chocolate pralines,
Roches.
bonbon de chocolat.
Bonbon de chocolat.
This is it. Look at this. We have the shell, dark chocolate shell, and then we have piped in each of these cavities chocolate ganache. Beautiful, silky, smooth chocolate ganache. Now we're tempering chocolate again. Round 2, you have to temper chocolate twice. First one to make the shell. Now we're tempering chocolate again, second time, to top off the bonbons. Sounds delicious. Yes, I know. I'm so excited. Thank you for joining. Don't be shy. Tell us where you're from. These are so delicious if you love chocolate. So delicious. Any time of the day. Just take a little chocolate snack. So good. Ooh, Diego Leo Ninjas from Mexico as well. Welcome.
Yo, shout out to Mexico.
Hey.
Cool.
Hola. We have Ecuador. Welcome from Ecuador.
Ecuador.
Hello.
Wow, you must have a lot of chocolate there. A lot of the chocolate comes from Ecuador.
A lot of chocolate, yeah. Ecuador and Mexico, you both have great chocolate there. We don't have a lot of local chocolate made in Australia, especially not in Sydney. It's not hot enough. You need to be closer to the equator. It needs to be like, what is it? They say 15 degrees to 20 degrees from the equator band. When it's really hot, really tropical, that's where you can make chocolate. All our chocolate's from other places of the world. It's from where you are, pretty much, from Ecuador, from Mexico. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for joining. Right now we're at 33 degrees. Not sure if you can read that. There you go, 33 degrees.
Celsius.
We need to go down to 32. So just 1 degree. Which should be quite easy. Let's use this bowl. Help cool it down. Might be faster.
Temperado por sembrado.
Temperado.
Something about temperature. Yeah. Temperature is super important. Tempering chocolate. That's what tempering chocolate is. It's all about the temperature. So you bring the temperature of the chocolate up to 45 degrees Celsius, which we did, and now we need to bring it down to 32 degrees Celsius. So we just need to drop by 1 degree. We're at 33 now.
Yeah. So when you use seed chocolate, you can go straight from 45 to 32, and then your chocolate should be tempered. So seed chocolate is just like actually real tempered chocolate, and then you just put it in the melted chocolate, and it'll inspire the melted chocolate to turn into hard chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we want. It's a bit of a complex process. You can't just melt it and set it. You need to make sure you get these right temperatures. So right now I'm just moving it around the bowl, trying to cool it down, increase the surface area of the chocolate, and the chocolate is mixing around with the cold air of the room. So right now it's 30 degrees, so that should be pretty good.
So close. So close to the end.
32.3, alright. Cool.
And if you were with us from earlier, this melty ganache and the melty chocolate, it's set so beautifully. It's all set now. See? It's not pouring out. It doesn't pour out. It's just set. It keeps its shape. It's held in there. So close to finishing.
Alright, just pouring it
Got a
back.
thumbs up from Diego.
Thanks
Thank
for the
you.
thumbs up. Alright,
Ooh.
just putting it all back into the bowl. Alright, it should be almost ready. Look at that. That's perfectly tempered chocolate. At least we think. So it's reached the right temperature right now.
Looks beautiful.
30.7, so that should be in temper. So let's check it out. What we're going to do is one more test. So
Diego Leo Ninja is asking, what percent? Is it 75%? 85%?
right now we're using a 55%. 55.
55. Pretty
Because
low. Pretty low.
it was
compared
the
to
only
us.
one available at the shop, and we're in lockdown right now, so we couldn't really go to the good shop that has all the different kinds.
Still dark chocolate. 55% dark chocolate.
What we're using right now, 54%. This is what's available to us right now.
Yeah.
This is 2.5 kilo bag.
We used half of it today. We bought a new 2.5 kilo bag, and then we used half of it in one go to make this.
Yeah.
What you gotta do, you gotta use extra chocolate. When you temper it, you gotta use a lot. The chocolate looks delicious.
Okay, Google, set timer for 3 minutes. Hope you're wearing
3 minutes, starting now.
Hope you're wearing headphones and I didn't set up your Google. Alright.
Diego Leo Ninja says the chocolate looks delicious, I think. I know, I'm so excited. It looks really good. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's nighttime here now too. The sun is setting. We are about at 5:20 p.m.
So right now we're just waiting for this to set. This is our test. We want to make sure we do a test before we actually use the chocolate, just in case, because if we use the chocolate and it's not tempered properly, the chocolate will turn white. It'll turn grey and it looks like all moldy, or it looks really weird. That's when you don't temper the chocolate properly. So we have to do a test to make sure that doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
The soundtrack capture app is the easiest way of recording
Almost there. We don't need this anymore.
in real time. Catch that top line idea.
Actually, a lot of the time we get single origin chocolate from Ecuador,
Invite a friend and let them add some.
also Brazil,
Finally, import the sketch to
amazing countries.
Tell us what your favorite desserts are in your home country.
Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah.
Let us know in the chat. What are your favorite desserts? We'll try to make them next time.
Haha. Yum. It's interesting what kind of a crowd you attract with chocolate. We're looking at tempering chocolate, making bonbons. You guys all know, you guys know where it's at. You guys are from cocoa producing countries that have amazing locally made chocolates. In Australia, all we can do is buy them from you guys. Yeah, we don't really produce chocolate in Australia besides in far north Queensland. There's like 1 or 2 cocoa farms, and it's tough because you need to be in that equator band, 15 to 20 degrees from the equator. You need to be hot, tropical for the cocoa beans to grow.
Stop. Yeah, let's have a look.
Ooh, yeah,
It's completely set.
perfect, perfecto.
So this is what happens when you temper chocolate correctly. It's set. Nice. Alright, we can use it. Alright, this is the first time we're using this technique. Hopefully this works.
All right.
We need an offset spatula. Hopefully we have a clean one.
This is the last steps, closing off the chocolate bonbons. This is it.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Alright, this is the time we can close all these off. So add a bit of our tempered chocolate there. Just want just enough. Oh, there's a little unmelted part there. I think a little bit more, and a bit more.
Good technique. It's almost like going back to when you were a kid. You just have a bowl of like chocolate and just pouring it onto the table. But look at that precision. I'll just leave it to him because he knows what he's doing. He's got a steady hand.
Alright. So we're just going to flatten this out. this is it. So what we need to do is place this on top. So hopefully you can see that there. And hopefully this fits. I'm not
be a
sure.
little bit
I'm
small,
not
actually.
sure if I've put enough chocolate on it. It might be a little bit small. Let's try this one. Yeah, that should be better. Alright. Moment
Guys,
of truth.
this is it. This is it.
Moment of truth. Let's do it. Let's go.
Should I film this?
Alright. Okay. So now that we've put that on there, just gotta press it down. Hold this tight.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just press this down a bit more. Alright, now we just allow that to set. And let's
Nice.
do the next one. So just take the excess chocolate off. Move it to the side. Ooh. Okay. So just clean this out a bit. I can't use that one. Maybe this one or this one. Make sure the tools are clean. This looks like a paint scraper, but I promise you it was cleaned. Safe for chocolate work. Make sure the surface is clean. As clean as you can be.
Yeah, satisfying just watching this bench get clean. Satisfying for me. I like it clean. Chocolate work is dirty. But this is already very clean. Working with chocolate.
Alright, next one. Hopefully this fits. Alright, this will fit. Looks like I need to cover most of the sheet to get it to work properly. Let's go ahead and do that.
Yes. Thank you, Diego Leo Ninja. Very good. Very good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Woohoo.
Alright, check it out. Temper
So
chocolate.
glossy. It's just perfectly thick. It's good tempering.
Alright.
He's in concentration mode now. Very steady, very precise. Maybe I get a close up here as well.
Alright.
Chocolate work, very messy. There's chocolate everywhere.
Chocolate's
But
everywhere.
you have to. Ooh, something about complicated technique or technical. Very perfect.
Mm.
I don't know if I understood that perfectly, but thank you so much, Diego Leo Ninja. We worked hard for this.
Alright, just
Ooh,
flatten this
that's
out.
good. Can you do that again? Oh yeah,
Alright.
nice.
So
Very nice.
what we want to do Let's see. Okay, so we want to put this on here and close up these shells. So let's try it out. Ready? This is our chocolate sheet. Boom.
Perfect fits. Yes.
Phew.
Thank goodness.
Alright, so just to put this here.
Oh yeah. Can you see that? Is that clear? Something about bonbons? Thank you, Diego Lea Ninja. I wish I could understand. I need to brush up on my international languages. Doesn't that look great?
Alright, we did it. Got some chocolate. Hopefully it works out. It should be great. We can do this straight into the bowl. This table was cleaned many times today. So I'm just gonna put this straight in the bowl.
Look at that technique, even just cleaning. Nice.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's get this a bit cleaned up. This is just a paper towel.
Thanks for sticking around, guys, to watch this part. 3 hours in the making. Tempered chocolate twice. Made 2 types of bonbons with these beautiful molds with a beautiful, very soft chocolate ganache inside. Look at that. Can't wait to show you guys after we unmold them. They're going to be so shiny. The tempering was perfectly done. And we're just at home. We're just at home in our own kitchens. We're not professionals. Takes a lot of work. 3 hours of work, but so rewarding.
Mm-hmm.
They look perfect. They look so perfect. And in Sydney, Australia, you're gonna pay $2.50, $3 Aussie dollars, AUD for one of these bonbons. We just made like a few boxes here. So worth
Wash
it.
my hands a bit. Maybe we'll do a bonus chocolate shards.
Oh yeah.
This is still too soft to make truffles out of.
What do you do when you have extra tempered chocolate? So many things. There's so many things you could do. Tempering chocolate is the start of everything. Chocolate decorations, chocolate bars. Woohoo! It's so shiny still. See, it's still in temper. You can work with it. You gotta work with it quick, but you can still work with it. You can do a lot. I like that. I'll take a close up for that one. It's not often we work with chocolate. Today we're like, yeah, we're in the mood. Let's make chocolate today. But it's a messy kind of work. You need the right temperature. You need the right humidity in the room. You can't just work with chocolate any day because we're just in a home kitchen. But today was a good day. Today we're like, yeah, let's go for it. It's beautiful. Perfectly tempered.
Check it out. makes the chocolate relax and even out. So we'll just wait for this to set for a little bit, and then we'll cut shards, and then we can roll it up, and then we'll have something to put on top of cakes.
Nice one. Very nice. Do you want the recipe for any of this? You can go to our website. We'll upload everything onto our website, the exact measurements, the exact steps. You can make it at home if you want. Or you can just watch us make it, because we're going to eat a lot. We're going to make a lot. Don't be shy. Come follow us. And tell us what your favorite dessert is. We'll make it next time. Make it for you.
Wait for this to set.
Yeah, it's a bit of waiting with chocolate tempering. It's a bit of waiting. Thanks for your comments, Diego Leo Ninja. I gotta brush up on my language skills.
What we can do like little rochers or something as well.
So welcome from Ecuador, from New Mexico. Welcome to our home in Sydney, Australia. So we're about 5:40 p.m. now. Sun's all set. We're in winter at the moment. Winter in Australia and Sydney. It's not that cold. It's like 12 degrees Celsius. That's where we are now. It's perfect for chocolate tempering. Good. So today we've made a lot. We're in lockdown now. What are we going to do with these chocolates? We're just going to eat them all. We usually make them for friends and family when we can see them. But might be a while until we can see anyone. So we'll see. These chocolates are going to last for a few weeks. So still good.
Let's make another one.
Ooh, yeah.
While we wait for these to set. Still got a little while to go. So we need to wait till this is set, but not completely. Just enough so we can draw a line without it covering. Alright, let's do this. I'm thinking of putting like hazelnuts. Try that.
It's not roaches.
Yeah, we're improvising right now. I'm just going to make some hazelnut roaches. So we have,
Whole hazelnuts.
this is a bag of hazelnuts. And so we're just going to put a hazelnut on each of these.
We have some applause from Diego Leo Ninja. Thank you. We worked really hard on this.
Oi, I dropped one. No. It's alright. These we roasted. Deeply roasted hazelnuts. We roasted them for about an hour at 150 degrees. That's one secret to get the most flavor out of the hazelnut. Roast it low and slow.
Yo quiero unos.
Okay.
Thank you for your comments. Anyone else in the chat, can you help us translate?
So,
Saracini. Hi, Bailey 7. Woohoo! I should take a close up of this one. Oh, the pouring finished. The pouring is really pretty. If only you guys could see it from this angle.
So I just want to spread the chocolate out. Make sure that all the parts are filled. Great. I'm just going to put some of this back.
I do a little shaky shake. Do you want to do like the exposed rocher? You don't want to shake it too much, but you gotta do a little shake.
Yeah. You can do a little. That's just to remove the
Sorry
bubbles.
guys, cover your ears if it's too much.
Alright. Check it out. So each of these holes are filled with hazelnut and chocolate, and this should set up quite nicely. So we'll leave this one to cool down. Well, this one's starting to set. Alright, it's time to roll with this one. Let's do it. I need a knife.
Sarah Cheney says yummy. I believe you. You said you can't sleep. Still good, still awake. Still think everything looks yummy.
Alright.
Ooh, this is fun. Can you guys see that?
So we're just drawing
Freestyle.
little spikes on the back of our knife. And then we're going to roll this up, and it's going to turn into some temper chocolate shards.
See, I told you guys he's got good hand precision. Just freestyle using his hands. Artist at work. So pretty.
It's not too hard. Alright. So we've drawn this bit of a star shape here. And believe it or not, the next step is to roll this like this. I hope this works, because I haven't tried this before. So we're just going to roll carefully like this. And then get a bit of a rubber band or some sticky tape.
Like a big rubber band?
Yeah, yeah. Great. Go through.
Looks so simple. This is gonna look so fancy. You put it on a cake. This shard that's curled. This is how they do it.
Struggling a bit. Trying to get this rubber band all the way through. That'll do. We have this roll of chocolate. I think I did it right. Let's hope so.
I feel like you might have needed to put another acetate sheet on top.
Yeah, but how do they normally draw?
You just put an acetate sheet on top and then you just draw over it.
Maybe.
That's what we did.
Maybe I
instead.
screwed it up. I'm not sure.
We use like ring cutters and we put it over.
Yeah, I've seen
that.
that for the circles,
Yeah.
but not for the
We'll
shards.
see how this turns out.
Maybe we learned something again today. Learned many things today.
Conan22. Welcome.
Yo, what's up?
Looks delicious.
Thanks for joining.
It is delicious.
We've made so many different things today.
Thank you. Conan22 says, good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Alright.
Conan.
Check it out. This is our tempered chocolate from earlier.
Ooh, it's perfectly tempered.
It's like glass. So might get a little bit of a sneak peek. We want to let this set for a bit longer, which would be nice, but if you unmold it now,
Ooh.
should be able to give it a snap.
That was a beautiful snap. That's perfectly tempered chocolate. You just want to hear, you gotta listen to chocolate. Good chocolate is to be heard.
Here it is. Shiny.
Shiny.
Yeah.
Very thin.
Mm.
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 So good.
Oh yeah. And I let this sit for a bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We've made these round chocolate bonbons. We've made these teardrop quenelle shaped bonbons. We have these diamond ones with a hazelnut in them. And these have chocolate ganache. Ooh! Wow. That looks so good.
I hope these work. So what the next thing left to do is to allow these to cool down and set, and then we're gonna empty them out, and then hopefully we'll have many little chocolate pieces. But it might take a while. So in the meantime, we'll just clean up a little bit here.
Again, no waste. There's a lot of chocolate left in that bowl. It's not contaminated. We can still re-temper it. That's the beauty of tempering. Just heat it up again to 45 degrees. Bring it down again with some sea chocolate to inspire it to temper and be in the perfect crystals, and it's good.
And heat this up again. How are you going? So we're from over here in Sydney, Australia, currently in lockdown. Can't go outside, but luckily we have all of you keeping us company and yeah, watching us make chocolate.
No waste. Guys, you are awesome. Thank you, Conan. That's so important because you work with a lot of chocolate. This is more than 1 kilo of chocolate we use here. So you can't waste that. Use a lot in here. Obviously it's in here and we're going to be eating that, but there's a lot of chocolate that stays in the bowl, on the spatula. We can reuse that. As we say in Japanese, mottai. So no waste. Don't want to waste. Mottai. Or in Chinese we say 浪费. 太浪费. So we're visitors tonight from Ecuador, from New Mexico. Where else are you from? Tell us. Don't be shy. Diego Leo Ninja. Thank you for your comments. Cannot understand. I wish I did. Someone please help translate. I want to know what you're saying. Something about excelente, gracias. Thank you.
Alright.
Guys, excellent work. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. I must go. I love looking at you. Thank you so much, Conan. Have a good night. All good.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you
Have
so
a good day.
much.
Have a good night.
See you again. See you around.
once again. Another 30 seconds.
Oh, that's the translation. So we're saying goodbye to Diego Leon Ninja. Thank you for translating that. Thanks, Connor. Glad you're still sticking around. Thanks for staying. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I got you now, I got you. Very helpful, very helpful. That's so nice of Diego Leon Ninja. Yeah, I was watching for quite a while. And he's from Mexico. And we were saying a lot of our chocolate is from Ecuador, Brazil, Mexico. Those hot countries where they produce amazing cocoa. Welcome if you're new. Thanks for tuning in. We just tempered more than a kilo of chocolate. We tempered twice. We just finished round 2 of tempering. Now this is kind of the last leftover bits. And as I said, no waste. When you don't contaminate the chocolate, you just reheat it and you change the crystal forms in the chocolate and you can still use it. So good. Working with chocolate is great. Looks a bit messy now, but chocolate is messy work. Chocolate's messy.
Yeah. Try to clean this up.
Yeah. Good choice today to make chocolate. When you're motivated and you're kind of like, yes, ready to work with chocolate, you got to be ready for the mess. You know, these little specks here and there. It's going to be a bit of effort cleaning it later, but you know, we're in lockdown, we're at home, we got time, we're good.
So what I'm doing now is just melting this all down. We're cleaning up just before we reveal the last part of our desserts. So just melting this all down, all the chocolate that we used in the bowl, so that we can store it for later.
We've got a new visitor. It's Above. Saying it's 2 a.m. and I'm craving chocolate now. You know what? Just crave it. Just 2 a.m. It's all good. Just control it. Don't eat too much.
Go
2
for it.
a.m.
Do you have some? Hope you have some chocolate with you. We have about 2 kilos of chocolate here. I wish I could give you some.
I think it's about 2 a.m. for a bunch of you guys right now. It's 6 p.m. here in Sydney, Australia. But yeah, for you guys, if it's real late and you're not sleeping and you're watching this, you're gonna get hungry. That's totally our fault, yes, but you eat with your eyes. Oh, from Texas. Welcome from Texas.
Shout out to Texas. Yo.
Texas. We got Texas, we got Ecuador, we got Mexico. Thanks so much for joining, guys, from everywhere in the world. Must be hot then. We're in winter here. It is about 12 degrees Celsius here. It's not that cold, but that's how cold it gets. Can't wait to unmold these. These are looking great. They've set perfectly. Like you can't see any weird white dots, no white streaks. They just look perfect. And they're gonna release from the mold. So we're just gonna be able to pop them out. And then you're gonna have these little bonbons to eat. Yum, yum, yum.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. There's been quite a few times where we screwed these up. And
it's 3 hours of work just down the drain. Not down the drain, you can still eat it. It's still delicious. It's just not perfect. You want the chocolate to be perfect after spending 3 hours on it. It's Above says it's extremely hot even now at night. Tough life in Texas. It gets so hot. We get it pretty hot here in Sydney too in summer. 30, 40 degrees even sometimes, Celsius. Yeah, stay strong, stay cool, take care. Eat chocolate. Chocolate makes it better. Chocolate might melt where you are. Like, you gotta be careful. Good chocolate shouldn't melt that quickly. Should just melt at body temperature. But yeah, if you're gonna eat chocolate with a lot of oils in it that aren't from cocoa butter, it's just gonna, yeah.
Alright, I'm just getting some things packed away. Some of the extra chocolate. You can hold that. I'll put that to the side, please. Baking paper we used earlier.
Woohoo! The chocolate looks so beautiful. That's just the leftover chocolate we're gonna work with later. So glossy, perfect thickness.
What's your favorite chocolate dessert?
Yeah, we need some more suggestions. What to make next?
Do you like chocolate bars? Or do you like souffle? Or what is there, like a lava cake? Chocolate biscuits? And chocolate cookies? Hot chocolate? What's your favorite
It's summer.
one?
It's summer where they are now. They're
Ice
not gonna want
chocolate.
hot chocolate. Ice
Chocolate ice cream.
Maybe.
Do you like chocolate ice cream? So many flavors to choose from.
It's above says, I'm not much of a chocolate fan, but I was so intrigued with your channel that I've just been watching. Oh, thanks! When non-chocolate fans are watching this, that's great. That's real cool. Thanks so much. That's awesome.
Yeah. Hope we gave you some insights into the process of making chocolate. Maybe you just haven't had good chocolate yet. Maybe you should try some of this.
True.
Come over to Sydney.
Yeah, when borders open. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case, yeah. I mean, good chocolate does not, it's not renowned. Good chocolate is renowned in Europe, in even where we are, it's like alright. For Texas, maybe a lot of your chocolate has lower cocoa percentage, so you're not tasting the real good stuff. Oh, thank you. It's above says, I believe your hard work makes the chocolate better. It does. Absolutely.
Does require a lot of hard work.
It's a lot of hard work.
Here you go.
We've been at this for three hours or so. You gotta do everything by hand. We're just in our own home kitchen. And it's tough work. Yeah. You gotta be really precise with everything. But it's good. When we unmold these, you guys are gonna see it. They're gonna be so shiny. They're gonna be perfect, delicious. Yeah. That's why these are so expensive when you buy them in the stores. It just takes a lot of work. This specific type of chocolate that we're making. So yeah.
I wonder if they're ready yet.
I really want
It's really hard to tell if they're ready.
Yeah. You gotta look at it from the bottom. So we've given these how long to rest and set now? Could be like 20 minutes. So maybe they're good. Always
Sometimes you
better
want to let these sit overnight.
Yeah, always better to leave it longer than less.
But these are the chocolates now.
Ooh.
They're in a mold. So this is a mold. And if you look at the other side, this is what they look like.
This is the first stream ever. Thank you so much for joining us. This is our first time on Twitch. Our first ever stream. It's been real fun with you guys coming along and joining us to do this. Like, we would have just been doing this, making chocolate 3-4 hours, 5 hours in our kitchen just by ourselves. It's so much more fun with you guys. It's been a great experience streaming for the first time.
Yeah. Alright. I feel like they're probably not ready yet. We've got to give them a bit more time to set. So, maybe in the meantime, what can we do? We can make cookies.
Cookies.
Been meaning to do this earlier. So right now we need to give some time for the chocolate to set, or else it won't come out. It won't come out of these molds that we have them in. So, in the meantime, here's a little something I prepared earlier.
Do you guys like cookies? It's like 2 a.m.-ish and you're watching us bake cookies now after this. I don't know how you're gonna survive. You gotta go and get a snack.
Alrighty. So this is cookie dough that we made yesterday. It's been resting in the fridge for a whole night, a whole day.
Have you heard that when you rest cookies for like 24 hours, 48 hours, how good that makes the cookies? It's gonna be good. Might become a chocolate lover after tonight. You know what? That's an amazing achievement. We gotta write that down on our profile. We've converted non-chocolate lovers through our stream. That's a real achievement. And our first stream ever. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way here.
Alright. Cookies. Who likes cookies? Anyone else like cookies? It's cold over here. It's a good time to have cookies. Alright. So what we're going to do is measure out 50 grams of each of these. Make sure they're all the same size so it's fair for everyone. Oh, 49. Pretty good. Just roll these into balls. Alright. Not sure what that is. So this cookie dough is from a recipe of Dominic Ansel. He's like one famous chef from New York, the inventor of the cronut. So we got this recipe from his book. But we changed so it has pistachios and hazelnuts inside. How do you like your cookies? Do you like them soft, chewy, or crunchy? Let us know in the chat. So we don't have to cook all these today. But what we can do is form the balls and then freeze them. And then we can just take them out whenever we feel like cookies. That's a good tip. You can make this cookie dough ahead of time. Freeze the balls. And then whenever you feel like cookies, just heat them up in the oven.
It's above says he or she likes soft and chewy cookies. This is it. These are soft and chewy.
These are soft and chewy.
These are good. Yeah, we're gonna put all of these recipes on our website, so if you wanna find out exactly how to make them, just head over there. We'll just put everything there. We'll try and put as much detail as possible. That's what we want to do. We want to share as much knowledge as we can. And cookies aren't as complex as chocolate bonbons, but you can still weigh them and make them perfect.
All the recipes on the website are ours, yes. So this recipe is from Dominic Ansell, so we tried this recipe for the first time to see what it was like. But all the recipes that you see on our website are made by us, and we've experimented to make sure they suit our taste and what we're looking for. Check it out. Stick around.
Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Even though it's late at night, we'll satisfy those dessert cravings of yours by eating them for you. Coming up to dinner time for us, it's around 6 p.m. at night. We might get full just eating these cookies. We've honestly had times we just eat dessert as our meals because we just make so much and it's yummy. And we try and keep them kind of semi-healthy. They're not really healthy, the desserts, but we don't have like unnecessary sugar in there and butter. Everything in there is there because it needs to be there for the reactions we need to happen, for good stuff to happen.
It's okay, Bevan. Banquest have made their first visual T's and C's. They're illustrated and so much easier to take in.
Can we heat in the oven? I want to move these chocolates so they're not near the oven.
Yeah, let's move.
We'll move them for you when this is done.
Yeah, you can move those bowls out now.
We got the bread, milk, cereal, pasta, toilet paper, and coffee to go without the crowds. We're early morning until late. With social distancing measures in place, you can come in and shop safely at a time that's convenient to you. Head to your local outlet factory to get all your essentials today. Proactive availability by store while store starts.
Cookies. Who's made cookies before? What's your go-to cookie recipe? This one's actually gluten-free. No flour.
I'm getting hungry.
Alright. Bit OCD, I'm like, I need to get it exactly to 50. 50 or nothing. 51. I'll accept 51. Alright. Hands are getting full. We'll use this down. Make sure these don't fall off the counter.
It's above says, I hardly make any dessert. I'm not good at that part. Yeah, making desserts is not as easy as people make it out to be. It's pretty scientific.
But it's fun. You can lick the spoon.
So fun. So fun. We've failed a lot to get to where we are. Failing is progress disguised. So it's tough, but after you make it, you can make some real good stuff. How about our friends from Ecuador, from New Mexico? How's everyone doing?
Falling asleep yet?
Falling asleep yet?
Alright.
Messy hands. Chocolate's messy business. Cookies are messy business.
We're almost there. Maybe 2 more.
Everyone's fallen asleep already, says it's above. You know, you might be right. How's everyone doing? Who knows? Who knows? It's okay. They can just chill out. They're just waiting for us to actually finish baking. Dreaming of the desserts you make. Aww. We'd love to feature in your dreams. That's such an honor.
Alright, home stretch. We got 1 more to go. My hands are dirty.
Chocolatey.
Chocolatey. Let's get it all. None of this cookie dough is going to go to waste. Oh, perfect. Alright.
Ooh, that's satisfying. Perfect. 50 grams.
47.
Ooh.
50. Alright.
How much water do you drink with every bite with so much chocolate? A lot.
Okay.
Drinking water is good for you, no matter how much chocolate you have. Ooh.
This uncooked dough, probably can't eat this.
Yeah, it's not good to. I know a lot of people go crazy for unbaked cookie dough, just eating it, but it's got raw egg in it, so you gotta be careful. Did you pasteurize the egg? Is the egg, clear of salmonella? Better bake it anyway. Who's eating it raw?
Alright. Alright, just clean my hands. So, won't cook all of these tonight because won't be able to finish them all. So we'll just put these back in here, set overnight in the freezer. Maybe we'll cook 4 of them. 4 of them? What do you
Yeah.
reckon?
5?
5? We'll see. Alright, let's prepare a tray.
So the oven's heating up. Let's move those things over here so that the chocolate doesn't melt. This is why you gotta be careful. If you're gonna do anything hot, like with the oven, the microwave, whilst you're doing chocolate work, you gotta be careful. You don't want to waste all the tempering work that you've done.
Alright. Sure. Let's do this.
Thank you for the follow. It's above. Sarah Jeannie, if you're still there, thank you.
Alright, here we go. Should be about right. It'll be alright. 5. We'll do 5 tonight.
Very nice.
So these are spread out quite a bit.
And I'll take a quick video of this one. I kind of want to see you move.
Okay, so Make sure they're evenly spaced out because they will spread. You want to flatten them down a little bit. Alright. Cookies. Let's do.
Cookies.
Alright, these cookies are super quick, just 8 minutes. So we do 4 minutes and then switch them around and then another 4 minutes. So is the oven preheated? Yes, it is. There you go. Here are our cookies that we prepared earlier. They're going into the oven. 4 minutes. Okay, Google. Set timer for 4 minutes.
Sure, 4 minutes. And that's starting now.
Nice.
Very nice. Shall I clean that?
Yeah, so these ones that we rolled up, they can go straight in the freezer. Ready to bake whenever we feel like more cookies. How are these going? These might be almost ready to go. Have a look on the other side. They don't look like they've come away from the mold just yet. So, might not be ready yet. These ones also haven't come away from the mold. Uh-oh.
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 Did we temper these well? I think they look perfectly tempered. We just have to wait a bit longer. Also, our kitchen's getting a bit hot because of the oven. So
Let's
let's
turn the fan on.
turn the fan back on. Temperature is so important. It's just key, super key for tempered chocolate. So if we want these to release from the molds, we've got to give it the right environment, which is why we can only do this in winter in Sydney, because it's too hot otherwise. This is just our own home kitchen, so we don't have like fancy commercial kitchen facilities to like aircon up this room. So yeah, we'll just move them to a cooler spot.
Move these out, yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Sorry guys, it means you can't see them, but they're just over there. It's all good. Not doing anything with them. They're just gonna rest and cool and contract from the molds. Just over here.
Wow, just less than 4 minutes.
Might be a good time to clean up. See these little bits here? Can you see them on the camera? Just bits of melted chocolate.
It's
It's all good. But we'll just clean them up. Ooh, these are our tests. They look good, yeah. We did good
This is a
tempering
tested
them.
tempered chocolate from before. Not sure if you can see them both.
Yeah, like 3.5 hours ago, our first temper, and then about an hour ago, our second round of tempering. They both look flawless.
Looks good. Clean them off.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, let's see. Just cleaning up the tools. So much chocolate.
Thanks for sticking around, everyone. It's above Saracini. How you are doing? I wouldn't be surprised if you were asleep. It's a healthy time to go to bed. Totally understand. No hard feelings.
Can you eat these, right?
Go ahead.
I'm getting judged.
No judgment, right? No judgment from you guys. It's Above is saying, I'm not asleep, just enjoying your work. Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's 4 minutes.
Stop. Stop. Cool.
Alright, the cookies in the oven can be turned around.
Judge-free zone. Take off the chocolate. Eat it. No one's judging.
Yay! I already took it and cleaned it up.
Alright, that's 4 minutes
Thanks
on the
everyone.
cookies.
I'll pick it up next time. Yeah.
Shall we flip those cookies? What's that tray? I'm gonna let Mark do it so that I'm just gonna chill here. Mark does all the hard work. He's a good one.
This is what they look like
they're
so far.
Gooey. They're looking gooey.
They need a bit more time in the oven.
Almost there. And they're gluten free as well, which is why they kind of look a bit more gooey than usual. They just have a bit of corn flour rather than plain flour.
Okay, Google. Set timer for 4 minutes.
Last 4 minutes.
Alright, 4 minutes. Starting now.
And we can eat cookies.
Eat cookies.
Cookie time.
Cookie time. Yeah. These will scrape off. It's out.
You know what? It's above. It's not even that you're not sleepy, but you're so engaged. What is your favorite dessert? It's above asks.
Oh. Good question. Oh man, we have so many different desserts.
I'd say chocolate bonbons are up there. That's why we chose to make them today on our first stream. They're up there.
Can never go wrong with a good cookie. What's something that we've bought recently?
Oh, tarts.
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 Tarts are great.
Lemon
A
tart.
chocolate tart.
Custard
Oh,
tart.
choux pastry.
Oh, choux pastry is good.
So many.
Yeah. I mean, all chocolate stuff is good. All pastry stuff is good. Desserts are good in Australia. Desserts are just really high quality when you want to buy them from cafes and restaurants. Yeah. We've never been to Texas, but we've been to New York and
Vegas.
Chicago.
LA.
Yeah, LA. We went across from one side to the other side. We've had some good desserts too. Gosh, desserts are good everywhere.
Churros were my favorite from when I was young.
Churros.
So they hold a good place in my heart. Yeah, what's good in your area? It's above.
Can you read that for me?
My area is not big on pastry.
Oh,
It's
really?
above.
Oh. I thought Texans like pies and stuff.
Churros, yes. Those are my favorite dessert, like
Mm.
dipping them, yeah.
Ooh.
But
Can you read that for me?
which one?
I
Right?
can't read it.
I'm Hispanic, so that I've had a good amount of churros.
Oh, hello there. Another churros fan. Awesome.
We're gonna make churros next time.
It's been a while. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the first desserts that I made was churros because I love them so much. But there's a lot of oil and deep frying, and yeah, there's a lot of work as well. Actually, maybe not as much work as chocolate, because chocolate takes a lot of time too.
Chocolate. We've been at this for almost 4 hours and they're still releasing from the mold. So yeah, chocolate takes a while. Oh, I think the best churros we've had were in Barcelona. Just any street vendor, they just had amazing churros. so amazing. But also in LA, we had some great churros there from one of those, from that van. I forget what it's called. So good. It's pretty famous.
What's a famous dessert in Texas?
I thought
not sure.
pies.
Maybe. It's above. Let us know.
It's getting warm here because of the oven.
It's cool here.
I don't think we have any. Really? Really?
I mean, I guess Sydney doesn't really have one.
Yeah, not like signature, but
Australians. Stop.
stop. Has to be pie. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like apple pie,
Yeah.
pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie?
know.
Like spice pies? Pecan pie! That's the one!
Oh.
Yeah. This original recipe I felt was very southern with the pecan, chocolate pecan
it originally had
cookies.
pecans in it, but we didn't
Yeah.
have any, so
Yeah.
I think these
Yeah,
ones have
pecan's big in your area. We don't really have a lot of pecan here. We love more hazelnuts and almonds. Macadamias are big here. Yeah, I wonder why we don't have a lot of pecan.
Maybe they're expensive.
Maybe pistachios are expensive too.
Oh, wow, they grow pecan farms in
Oh,
Texas.
wow, that's awesome.
I've
Yeah,
never
we
seen
don't
pecan.
have farms.
I've seen hazelnut farms,
Yeah.
just one.
Oh, that's cool. That makes so much sense. Yeah. Ooh, pecan farms. We gotta go visit. I want to go visit a
Pecans are
pecan
good,
farm. Yeah. So good. They're like such a big nut compared to our smaller nuts.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like, what is it? It's kind of like a walnut.
Like a walnut, yeah? Looks like a brain.
It's like a longer version of walnut.
Yeah, like a longer one. It's pretty cool now. We don't have them a lot here. That's why it's pretty unique when we have like a pecan dessert here. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, Google. Set timer for 1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute.
Just,
And we're starting
just don't
now.
forget.
1 minute to go.
1 minute to go.
Oh, I know. Instead of rolling them, you put them in a half tube so they don't touch. Otherwise, you got to put another sheet on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Throw it away, yeah. We did a pretty good job tempering today.
So here's something we made. We're just waiting, so you can see that it's coming away from the mold. I
Maybe
mean, from
bring it a bit closer.
the sheet. I don't know if you can see there. But you can see the parts where it's like different color. We need to wait for all of that to be this color before we can take it off.
Can you read me what it's above says?
What are the cuts for? The cuts are to make them into a shape. So, stop. What happens is when we take this plastic sheet off, you get these like spikes that you can put onto cakes or in desserts.
A decoration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully it worked out. So yeah, it's kind of like a freestyle abstract.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Freestyle abstract shape, and yeah, it should come out. Give interesting design. Okay, so these pretty much done. Yeah, I'd say so.
This is the fun part of cookies. Taking them out of the oven. It already smells so good in here. Like the whole room has just filled up with this roasty, nutty, chocolatey Maillard, as they call it, Maillard taste. The Maillard effect. Wow, they've gone big. They're big.
One of them's like
Oh, we didn't,
simping on this on
we
the
didn't
side.
make it far away from each other.
That's what they look like.
Yum.
Oh, smells so good.
smell. One day computers are going to have the power to translate this smell into something digitally. Smells so good. Freshly baked cookies. This is why they do this in homes before guests come, so that everyone can smell it. So good.
I could just, this is so good. I wish you could smell it. Oh. I just want to smell this. So we've got to leave this to cool for about 7 to 10 minutes maybe. Okay, Google, set a timer for 8 minutes.
Okay, 8 minutes, and that's starting now.
Pretty precise with the timings. It was basically 8 minutes in the oven.
Yeah. I think this one like rolled over somehow.
Oh.
It like started here, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum. They look fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. They
I want to eat them now. They're too hot.
They look
It's like
irresistible. I want to go at them now, but it's dangerous too.
There we go. That's good view. I'm just gonna check on our little chocolates. See how they're going.
This is probably not ideal to be watching at 2 a.m. You know what? It's above. No choice needs to be a bad choice when it has to do with dessert. I'm just making things up. But if you're gonna be awake anyway, then you know.
The other chocolates are so close.
Yum.
Hopefully maybe another 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Let's see. We also have these. It's too soft.
We'll make truffles of
Oh,
those.
we made like put invert sugar and stuff in there, so
Oh
they're a
yeah,
bit soft.
they can be very soft. I want to eat.
Thanks, it's above. Yeah, your support really means a lot to us.
Thank you so much. Can you read that for me?
It's above says, I'm happy to support you guys even if it causes me to crave dessert.
We appreciate it. That's dedication.
This is our first time Twitch streaming actually, so yeah.
Thank
This
you
is-
for the follow. Thank you. We got a new follow.
Awesome.
Thanks so much for joining us tonight. We
What was
just
that?
baked these cookies because we're waiting for our chocolate bonbons to set.
Just waiting for these to cool down. I wish you could smell these.
Just let it waft into the screen.
I think you need a close up here. Like this is
Yeah. I think even closer. You gotta see those craggly cracks. Oh yeah, that caramelization. Yep.
it's hard showing this to the camera. Awesome.
Those look great. Thank you. Welcome to our stream. This is the first time we're streaming. About 4 hours ago, we started tempering our first round of chocolate, made some great bonbon shells, and then we made a really soft chocolate ganache that we piped into each of them. They're just right next to us, but we're just letting them set. And then we tempered chocolate again, second round, about an hour ago, and then topped them off. So they're done. They're so good. They look amazing, and we just bake these cookies just while we're waiting for the others
While
to
waiting.
contract.
Might as
Yeah.
well bake some cookies.
It smells so good.
Here you can see like the chocolate when it sets, it contracts. So like this is our chocolate from before. It's like
Yeah, it's kind of like warped in shape.
it's warped in shape.
It was straight when we first spread it on this acetate sheet. But that's good.
Yeah, this should be pretty ready. Like you can see,
Yeah, that looks ready. That
we
looks
use
really
these
good.
plastic sheets which make the chocolate shiny, and so you should be able to break it off.
Ooh, that was a great snap. When chocolate snaps like that, You know, it's perfectly tempered.
So this is tempered chocolate.
Ooh, yeah, that's so shiny. Yeah, it's beautiful.
You can hear that snap. I don't know with the camera. Oh, the microphone. Hear this snap. Yeah.
Mmm.
There you go. Mmm.
Mmm.
Thank you so much. I can't read that. I need to go closer.
Tempering chocolate is really tough and requires so much patience. You guys are amazing with that. Thank you. You know it, hey? It is tough. Yeah, we've been at this for 4 hours in the kitchen. We've failed a lot through the years, but yeah, when you master it, it is so satisfying.
You might have failed again. You never know until you release it. So these look
True.
good. These look good. So thanks XX Tampon XX.
Thank you.
One secret to really nice tasting cookies is to add a bit of salt to offset all the sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to do a bit of this. Add
This is
some salt,
coarse
yeah.
sea salt. Yeah. Good stuff.
Oh, I can't wait to dig into these.
I've bloomed several batches before, getting it down, and I still mess it up now and then. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, we have.
So many times.
So many times, yeah. But you know, it still tastes good. It's still delicious. So you can kind of just enjoy it anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so satisfying when it's perfectly shiny with no white dots, no white streaks, no nothing, no sugar bloom or fat bloom. When you get it perfect, it's so satisfying. So hopefully this time's all good.
Let's get a bit of a sneak peek.
Yeah, let's show them.
So here's what we have right now. So we've made these bonbons. And we're waiting for it to cool down. So this is what they are. These are quenelle shaped bonbons. You can see slightly that they're starting to come away
Oh, that
from the
one.
mold.
That
Yeah,
one.
these few. But we need to give it a bit more time so that they come out. So chocolate, when it cools down, it'll contract smaller. And then it should just fall out of the mold. But that only works if you temper the chocolate well. So we're giving it a bit more time.
I love that teardrop quenelle shaped mold. It's really elegant.
Here's another one that we prepared this session. So we did it all in one session, tempering the chocolate for the shell, and then filling it with ganache, and then topping it off again with tempering chocolate. So we tempered chocolate twice today. Lots of hard work. Hopefully it works. That's the most scary part.
But you know, we're just gonna eat them ourselves, so no loss. they're still delicious. But actually, it looks like we did a good job. I think they might be perfect. Stop. I think that's for these cookies to cool down, so we can snack on them while we wait for the bonbons to contract from the mold.
Actually, these are pretty good.
You can already tell they're gonna turn out good when you pop them out. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so.
So these ones we filled with a roasted hazelnut top.
Nice.
These are almost ready to go.
Awesome. Are we turning off? Oh yeah, we're going to turn that off?
Yep,
Okay.
let's just cool them down. Hands. Are these ready to eat yet?
Yes. The alarm just went off.
55 degrees.
So welcome. Thanks so much for joining us. Don't be shy. Tell us where you're from. You guys pastry chefs professionally? That is such an honor. Thank you so much. We are not. We just do this at home because we
One
love
day.
it.
Maybe one day.
We're not. So I was a lawyer and I now work for a social enterprise, and Mark is a programmer. So we have day jobs and we just do this on the side and we love it. Everything looks fantastic. Thank you so much. It's above. Okay, let's taste one. They cooled down. Let's eat one.
I think they went. Let's see.
Shall we use a thing? Do you want to?
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Ooh, yeah.
Check this out.
Ooh.
Okay. Ready to eat one?
Yeah. I want to eat one.
Let's see what it's like.
Woohoo.
Ooh.
Woohoo.
Still see some of that molten chocolate.
Yum.
I don't know if you can see in the. It's dark.
It's
Yeah.
light. Yeah, I have a small one. Ooh, it's so soft. It's above.
Oh,
this
it's
is your
working.
type of cookie. You said you like soft and chewy. This is so soft.
It's still cooling down.
It's,
Mmm.
it's like gonna break in my hand.
Oh, the salt. Mmm. It's really good.
Mmm. Ooh. Mmm.
Oh, it's falling apart.
The nuts.
Mm.
So delicious. So we made like really chunky pieces of nuts in there.
Mm. Mm.
Mmm. The edges are chewy and crispy, and the middle is so soft. It's like super falling apart and melty soft.
Oh, these are so
Delicious.
good. I wish you could taste these.
Mmm.
Yeah, super soft. They're just fresh out of the oven.
The salt makes so much difference. That's just the best tip for cookies. Always salt your cookies on top.
Mm. Eat that. Mm.
It's like 2, 3 a.m. and we're like, here, have a cookie. Mmm. It's about 6:45 p.m. for us here in Sydney. So it makes sense that we're hungry because we need to have dinner soon. We've been tempering chocolate all afternoon. What time do you guys normally have dinner? We have guests from Ecuador, New Mexico, Texas. It's very late in the night for all of you. Five a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
What are you doing up at 5 a.m.?
You have dinner at 7 to 8 and it's like 2, 3 a.m. for you. And 5 a.m. for you. Wow. Mmm.
Mm. That was really good.
Mmm. We're pretty new to this streaming world. This is our first ever stream. We're new to Twitch. But yeah, wow, you guys stay up real late. The community is alive. 5 a.m. Mmm. Delicious.
Let's put these on the plate. Put this away. Just peel these off the mat. Very carefully.
It's above. You must be so hungry.
This is so
You
good.
haven't eaten since like 7 to 8. So you haven't eaten almost 7 hours.
no.
That's pretty crazy. I'd be starving if I were you.
So delicate.
Do you
these
snack
cookies.
after dinner? supper. Ooh, those cookies are falling apart. They're so soft.
Oh no.
Let's just eat that one.
Yeah, let's just eat it.
I am ready to have my second cookie.
Probably could have baked them a little bit more.
I'm sure I like them just the way they are.
Mm.
You've been drowning yourself in water because we're eating chocolate.
We should drink more water.
No, thanks for reminding us. We'll drink water too. Because it is sweet. Like the salt is so good. Really balances things out and it just accents those flavors. But yeah, still sweet. Need water.
These are so soft. There's a lot of chocolate in these. Ah! There's our plate of cookies. I'll have these for later.
This is pre-dinner dessert for us. Because why not? That is dinner. You know, true. There's so many calories in these. I don't know what we should eat for dinner now.
Yeah. Spoon.
Yeah, probably bake it a little longer, then it wouldn't have the residue. But I like it. I like it all molten.
It's all melty and malt. Yeah. Delicious.
Delicious. And that was inspired tweaked from Dominique Ansell's recipe. From his chocolate pecan cookies, we made them chocolate hazelnut and pistachio cookies, Sydney style, because we don't really eat pecans here. So good. Creator of cronuts.
That's the one.
That's him.
Come on.
Okay, checking on the molds again.
Kind of want to try it out. Just to go over.
No, nothing gets wasted here because we're going to eat everything. Of course.
I think these have come out.
That one's looking good.
These might be ready.
So, this is the one where we poured tempered chocolate over a whole roasted hazelnut and we deeply roasted those hazelnuts.
Should we try it? Right, this is it. We're
Maybe,
finally
you guys ready?
taking-
Maybe cover your ears for this part because it's going to be a bit of banging.
So flex them all, a little bit like ice cube tray.
I might film that.
Alright, so ideally we turn this mold upside down and all the chocolates come out at once.
Okay, cover your ears, guys.
Give them a bit of a tap. Alright, let's go for it. Ready? Let's see, let's get this in shot. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Woohoo! Oh, we just had one left. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful. Wow, they're so shiny.
It worked. We did it.
We did it.
Woo!
We did it. We didn't disappoint you guys. We tempered the chocolate perfectly.
Just one. Missed that one. There we go. Dang.
Dang, they look great. Thank you guys
Yes.
so much. This is the most satisfying part. They
Woo!
look so good. They're perfect. Okay, let's show you guys some close-ups so that you can see how shiny they are. Wow, look. Okay, I'm not doing this very well, but look how shiny. And they're so cute. Look at this size. They're so cute. pop one in my mouth. So cute. So beautiful.
So we went for a bit of a rustic look, so you can like put it
You
in
can
this
see the hazelnut. Yep. We went for the
it's diamond shape, but you can see the hazelnut in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At any store in Sydney, they're going to be selling these at like $2.50 or $3 AUD, Australian dollars each. They're so expensive because of the time we put into it, like 4 hours. But they're beautiful and amazing.
We did it. Yes. All right. Should we eat one?
Phew, first stream. Successful.
Chocolate overload.
Oh gosh.
All right, let's try one.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Alright.
Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm.
Mmm.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Chocolate. So smooth.
Ooh. Mm.
The hazelnut is so roasted. It's really complex. Those roasty flavors.
Mm.
Delicious.
So we roasted these hazelnuts for a whole hour at a lower temperature. We bring out all the hazelnut flavors. So it really is worth it to do that. Wow.
You know, that was great because
Mm.
we've done this so many times. But we're like, hey, ready? Whoop. And then we're like continuously banging because some are still stuck. That's why I was like, cover your ears, guys. That was so successful. I'm really surprised. That was really good. Yum.
Mm.
Delicious.
I wish you could try them. Thanks so much for supporting.
Yeah, thanks for your support and watching. You gotta make these yourself if you want to try. They're so good. So simple, the composition of the bonbon, but yum. Yes, takes 4 hours, but wow. Yeah, and if we were professional and we sold these, we'd be like $3 each. so
But we'd give
Yeah.
you guys a discount.
and we're not professional and we don't have a shop. We just make these because we want to eat them without paying that cost. We just pay our cost in time because it takes a long time. Yum.
Maybe the other ones are ready.
This is a fun time. We get to unmold them with you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking around. This is a good time to watch.
This is the
This is the moment. This is the moment.
You're here at the right time.
Yeah. Good timing, guys. Alright, let's do it.
Should we pack them away or no? Or not?
Yeah, let's pack them.
Maybe we'll leave them out to display.
Yeah, I want to leave them and then unmold a few more. Okay, so that was successful.
Fancy.
We don't know about the other ones. They should be as good, but you don't know. So just cover your ears in case as we went with, as we unmold the next ones. It's Above says, I'm happy I went with chocolate over sleep. You know, this is a true achievement. We've converted a non-chocolate lover to stay with us to watch this instead of sleeping. Thank you so much. I love the dedication. Really appreciate it.
Okay.
These are so cute. I love the size. Chichai. And we're just going to eat these ourselves, so we don't even have to make them that beautiful, but you eat with your eyes. They're so pretty.
Alright, should we try these other ones?
Look at these again. Look how pretty. Look how pretty they are.
Alright. Moment of truth.
Ooh.
Okay.
These polycarbonate molds from Belgium are so nice quality. Ooh. That was dramatic.
This is a good sign. Got some tempered chocolate on the side.
Ooh.
Snapping.
Nice snap as well.
Just that snap. Ooh. Here you go. Moment of truth, everyone. We're about to unmold these. This may not work. This may work. You never know. So this is 4 hours of work coming down to this moment. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And nothing came out. Oh. It's alright. We'll try again.
Awkward.
We'll try again. We'll try
Oops.
again.
Forgive us.
We'll try again. Something's happening. Something's happening. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
We got 2.
We got 2. Okay. We could probably leave these set for longer.
Yeah, give them a bit of time.
But these are almost out now. Should I go?
Go for it, I guess.
We
Go
still
with
have
your
another one.
intuition.
Alright. Important thing is to move these out of the way. Make sure you don't smash them. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, we got another 2.
Another 2.
And they're like coming out from the sides. Something about that.
Oh, this one's broken.
Oh,
No. That's okay.
Ooh, they are so pretty though. You guys want to see this up close?
Yeah. Check it out. Check it out.
Ooh, so shiny.
I don't know if you can see
Oh
that.
yeah, so shiny.
So
That's nice.
inside each of these is chocolate cream.
Yeah, we'll cut one in half to show you in a second.
Let's put these to the side. These could go a bit longer. Let's see. I reckon a lot of them are gonna come out in this one. Alright? The count of 3, block your ears. 1, 2, 3.
Look,
Oi! Alright, we got 4.
we got another 4. See why I was so surprised and the last one was so successful? This is a bit more normal.
Mmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
They look pretty. They look real good. They just need a bit more time to contract. We're just a bit greedy. I think we're just a bit hasty with it.
Patience.
Hmm.
You need patience.
Exactly. Exactly what was mentioned earlier.
A lot of patience is required when making chocolate. Normally this process is done over a few days. So we actually did this in about 5 hours. Wow, they're so close. So
Yeah.
you can see there, the brown. There's like brown spots.
They're releasing from the mold.
The grey spots are released from the mold, and the brown spots are stuck there. Come on, shall we try again?
I mean, up to you. We could wait. We could wait, so it's better.
Everyone's here now. Everyone's got to go back to sleep. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah,
Thanks,
we're
everyone.
thinking for you guys. 5 a.m., 2 a.m., whenever time
This
it
is
is.
for you. 3, 2, 1. Nothing. 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
There we
ooh.
go.
Very pretty. We have so much to eat. This is
How are we gonna eat these?
amazing. Lockdown problems. Made too much chocolate. Gotta eat all this by ourselves.
Back to sleep. It's above is back to sleep. Nice.
Thank you so much for joining us. It's so late. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for your support. I think it is very healthy time to go to bed at like 2, 3 a.m. So good night.
I think for these to contract a bit better, we should take off the plastic sheet. And that'll help them to contract a bit better.
Yeah, sure.
So
Give
I'm
me a
just-
second. Okay.
Alright. can hear it cracking.
Oh yeah, you can hear cracking.
Can you hear
I want to see the rest, maybe a little more. Oh gosh, you're the best. I'm gonna film this because it looks so beautiful.
that? Wow, look at this. It's so shiny.
Wow, those snaps.
We didn't clean the sides. You can hear them. You can hear them releasing. We'll give these a little bit more time.
Yeah, let's give it.
Look how shiny that is.
I'm so proud of us. They look so good. They look super shiny. It really looks like there's plastic there, but that's the actual chocolate. Oh, you want to take a photo with your camera? What to?
I forgot. Let's try. This one for the website. Yeah. Oh wait, you can't see. That's alright.
Sleep can wait. This It's Above is really dedicated.
This is for you. Alright.
Okay, I don't want you to lose much more sleep. We'll try and get on then.
This is contracted a little bit more. And try this way. Alright, ready?
Cover your
1,
ears.
2, 3.
Ooh.
1. Cracked.
Oh, it broke. Oh.
Okay. There's 2 left in this one.
You can't be too aggressive because you'll break them.
Yeah, I'll try and be a bit softer this time.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. There we go.
Beautiful. It's Above. What did you say? I'm already invested. No need to rush. Patience. You're too good. You're too good to us. Yay! Last one's out. Every one of them is out. Nothing got stuck. That's perfect tempering. This is so satisfying.
So close. Let's let these ones contract a bit more and then they'll be perfect.
Just a little more. Just a little longer.
Yeah, once we removed the sheet, they started pulling away.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
Should have done that earlier, I think.
So,
That's looking good. Again, no waste.
chocolate overload.
You're right, this is dinner.
Overload.
Had too much chocolate now. Any ideas what will be for dinner?
I know, get some takeaway. What's for dinner? Noodles.
Might have some noodles,
Or some
chicken.
Turkish food or something.
Ooh, I love Turkish.
Get some takeaway from downstairs. We have a few restaurants close by.
Yeah, we might, because it's already 7. I'm already hungry. This was a great appetizer. It does good to pique your appetite. So instead of cooking and increasing the temperature of the kitchen anymore, because these chocolates were 4.5 hours of our life today, we don't want to risk anything to them. Probably won't cook. Yeah, I think Turkish sounds good. Let's go for Turkish. Yum. Almost there. Last mold to flip.
You have to keep it clean.
Getting a bit chilly and just closing the window.
Wait, but we need the chill. We need the chill.
Okay.
So for the chocolates to contract from the mold, we need the room to be cold. Just a little longer.
Alright.
Hanging in there. It's a bit cold.
Okay, Google, what's the temperature now?
In Wentworth Point, it's currently 11 degrees.
11 degrees. Yeah. Now we can handle that for a little bit.
You guys want to see what happens when chocolate's not tempered?
That looks ugly. I don't want to show them, but
This is what happens when the chocolate is not tempered properly. See, some of it is like still melted and there's all these like weird streaks. So this is the leftover stuff back from when we were finishing and cleaning up, and we're just moving everything back into this tray.
we're gonna re-temper it so it's not wasted.
Yeah, so it looks bad. It doesn't taste that great because it's a little bit chalky, but you can just temper it again, and if you do it properly, it'll taste good. Yeah, so all good. All right.
I'll find my Maltofa.
What day is it today? It's Sunday. Oh, we have work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why it's good to get takeaway so we don't have to stay up too late cleaning up because there's a lot to clean up. Chocolate work is messy. It's always a lot to clean up. So we're just checking on the chocolate mold over here on the side.
It's getting there. It's getting there. We're so close to getting these guys out. Maybe we can cut one of those.
Oh yeah, I'll show you the inside.
Just for the fancy. Alright, let's cut one of these little guys open. So there's a lot of work to get to this little bite. This is just one bite. So inside of these is some chocolate cream. Ooh. Dairy-free heavy cream. We haven't tried it, but I think that would work as well. What else could you do? XX tampon. Thanks for your question. Yeah, we haven't tried using dairy-free heavy cream, but yeah, we invite you to try it out and explore. It should taste really good as well. What's the dairy-free? So, assuming if you have dairy-free heavy cream, it still has the same amount of fat or something, and same amount of creaminess, I guess, then I think it should work out. So, yeah, try it out. Let us know.
Let us know. Give it a go. We'll see if we can try it as well. Yeah, maybe we'll try that next.
Thanks for checking out our website.
Yeah. Welcome to our website. We put everything there as much detail as possible. So, yeah. Right on. Okay.
Alright. Just speeding up this knife. That way we can get a nice clean cut. Don't want it to be too hot. So let's cut one of these in
Ooh,
half.
can I film this as well?
Yeah.
I'll get a close up for you guys and we'll put this up on our Instagram or the website so you can have a look because you might not be able to see. It looks really tiny on your screen right now, probs. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice.
It's kind of cracked as you cut into it.
Alright, here it is. The inside.
Oh, wow, we did a good job. The shell is so thin.
I don't know if you can see, but on the inside of each of these chocolates is chocolate ganache. or cream. You can see how glossy and shiny it is. Should be really soft. If I
This
squeeze
ganache
this,
looks so good. It's perfect.
should be able to see ooze out. Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Mmm. Mmm.
Mm.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. There's a creamy aftertaste too. It's like melts,
Mm.
explodes in like a beautiful chocolatey melty thing, and then it's got this creamy aftertaste too.
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Delicious.
Wow. So proud.
That was a lot of work.
We did good.
Yeah, a few of these cracked. That's okay.
Yeah.
A few cracks here and there, but means we can eat them. Yay! Mm.
Hey, I'm gonna eat one too.
Whoa. It's different when you stuff a whole one.
A whole one, yeah.
Mm.
If you bite into that super thin shell, it's like got a crisp snap to it.
And super creamy on the inside.
Wow. Interesting. We use a cold ganache recipe
Mm-hmm.
for this ganache. It's more creamy.
Yeah. This is a new recipe. Like I formulated the recipe last night or 2 nights ago.
Usually you boil the cream. This time we made it with cold cream. The cream flavor stays in the ganache.
Oh yeah.
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 Yum. Yes, keep an eye on Instagram. Thank you. You get to see all the close-ups from tonight. I'll post it up as a reel or something. Wow. I'm so proud of us. These are delicious. Oh my gosh. These look professional. Like, I'm so proud. Am I allowed to say that for myself? For
Yeah,
our
of course,
stuff?
yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys, if you watch from the beginning of the stream, like 4.5 hours ago, you would have seen this whole time, like, Mark was doing everything. So, it's mainly his hard work.
All right. That was delicious.
Yum.
Water. We need water.
Water, yes. It's above has continuously reminded us.
Make sure you drink some water.
Some water.
Over in Sydney, we
that's
call
so
it water.
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 I need more water too. We're reminding you back now. You don't want to crave it, but you're craving it.
Water is so good.
Okay.
All
Check on
right.
that last one. If this last one releases perfectly, it'll be too good. I can't ask for any more in life.
All right. So these might not come out in one go. Usually these set for 4 hours, maybe overnight or something, and they start releasing from the mold. And usually they're stored at colder temperatures, and right now it's pretty cold. It's 20 degrees in here, but ideally 16 degrees apparently from what we've read online. So we'll just hope for the best. All right, will this even fit onto the board? It's pretty.
Maybe get a bigger board.
I could do it straight onto the counter as well.
Oh yeah. Up to you.
What should we do? I got an idea.
So remember, this is the time to block your ears again if we're going to be tapping on the table more than once. Just save your ears.
All right.
And I'm just here, taking a close up or front on shot.
Okay, we ready to do this? Y'all ready, chat? Let's go. 5 hours work, 4 hours work. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, okay.
Whoa.
Bunch came out and they're so shiny. They're like
Super
blinding my
shiny.
eyes. We didn't get a full success rate in one go, but you know, people usually do this overnight. So it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, this is like 4.5 hours of our work. And
Look at that.
that's beautiful. I don't know if you
Yay.
can tell how shiny they are, but wow. These are the shiniest ones.
Because they came out first, that means they're probably the shiniest ones.
Wow.
I don't know
Wow.
if you can see these.
Wow. Beautiful.
That little guy. Alright, you want to damage these. So move them out of the way. And we'll try to unmold the rest. Okay.
Going again?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready again?
Ready again. Ready. 3, 2, 1.
We got 3.
3. Diminishing returns. Nice. They look really good.
They look beautiful.
I'm scared of like putting my fingerprints all
I
over.
know.
Actually, we're
if
just
we
eating
were
them.
an
So.
actual chocolate shop, like if we were actually professional, we'd use gloves and make sure like our fingerprints weren't on these. But we're literally gonna eat all of these ourselves, so whatevs.
We're still
These
in,
are just for us.
We're still in lockdown, so we can't see anyone.
We can't even see friends, family. Our family would love this. They love the things we make, but yeah, that's what lockdown means. It's not compassionate or emergency to deliver chocolates, so we don't fall under the exceptions. It's above says, oh my, that looks so nice, and Tampon says success. Hey,
Yay.
thank you for your support. All right, let's go.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh,
Yay.
nice.
Whoop.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
These are the best ones. They're so shiny, like just wow. It kind of make me think, why did the other ones come out not as shiny? These are so beautiful. I'm so happy right now. This is just dessert chocolatey heaven.
Check this out. You see that? Shiny chocolate half spear full of creamy chocolate ganache ready to be eaten.
They're so beautiful. Guys, these are so beautiful. It's like 6 a.m. and 3 a.m. over there, and you're listening to us like tap this onto the table. So I know it might not be great experience listening to that, but hope that was okay for you. These are so beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna rearrange these slightly so that I can kind of show you on a plate everything that we've made today from 4 hours ago till now, what it is we've done together with your support. This has been so fun.
Let's get the small plates out.
Thank you so much for staying with us, even though it's been so late. This has been really fun doing this together. Okay, gotta show you how nice this is.
Yeah, you can show the webcam too.
Is this better?
Ooh.
Look at this. We look like a legit chocolate shop. We've got like a whole tray of these. I don't know how the both of us are just gonna eat these, but whoa! They look beautiful. They look so shiny. Oh my gosh. Okay, here. See if this. Oh yeah, the lighting here is nice. Wow. Wow.
Thanks,
Honestly,
Isabel.
wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's honestly the most exciting thing I've watched on Twitch in a while.
It's really exciting.
You're the right crowd for this. This is so exciting for us. I don't know if everyone would agree, but I love that you guys are our crowd and that you agree. Woohoo!
Alright, how many more to go? What's this? 8, 10, 11. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, just one more to go. Come on. No, no. Come on. You can do it.
There's always one
There's
stubborn
one bit
last one.
stubborn. Bit stubborn.
Stop embarrassing us, little last one. Just get out of there.
Just get out of your mold. Get out of your... Doesn't want to be eaten. It's stuck. Last one.
Come on, little one.
Hit it so many times. Come on. Yeah. There you go.
Hey!
Doing a bit of a head spin over there. Yay! And these are our molds.
Guys, thank you so much for watching. Look at these. Look at these. You guys get it. You're the crowd that we need. You guys get it. This is amazing stuff. This is so satisfying. Almost 5 hours and we have this super amazing tray of chocolates. We could honestly like sell these, but we're on lockdown, so we're just gonna eat them. But wow. I'm gonna do one of these.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, we're really proud. Thank you so much for supporting. We started making chocolates maybe 5 years ago, just at home, and we're still doing this at home. Still love it.
Little delicious soldiers lined up. Yeah.
Maybe maybe one day in the future we can open up a chocolate store.
Right.
Become professional chocolatiers, who knows?
When we retire from our day jobs.
This will be so fun. Just eat chocolate all day.
So fun.
Oh, let's eat one. Let's eat
Okay,
one.
let's go for one of these.
Should we do a cross section?
Oh yeah. Let's cut one open for them to see.
Let's do this again.
Cut one of the round ones. Cut one of the hazelnut ones too. Just do a lineup of all three cut up.
You have the knife. Okay.
Oh, this is why a board is kind of nice, but anyway.
Okay.
Ooh. So nice. Pick it up.
I would like to start by thanking my team, obviously, the designers, engineers, all the big thinkers, really, you're behind
Here you go. You can see
Look at that.
I remember when I was
that's the ganache inside. Silky chocolate ganache. Oops.
Thank you for
It's
your
so hard.
lovely comments. You guys are so supportive.
Cheers.
Cheers. Mmm.
Mm.
Mmm.
So, it tastes
Wow.
the same because they're the same thing. Just a different shape.
Delicious.
Mm.
Thank you, it's above.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's do a cross section of all of these. Line them up. give you guys another look inside. Yeah. You're gonna wake up tomorrow morning craving chocolate. I'm so proud of us. Look at how shiny these are. This is a little less than 5 hours work. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for watching and supporting us. Yes, this is our first stream ever, but I'm surprised at how successful we tempered these chocolates with you. Okay, let's cut one of each of these 3.
Yeah. And then.
And put them on a little display thing.
And then.
And then take a photo with that camera.
Let's see.
These are great. I know you're all sacrificing a lot of sleep for this. Wherever you are in the world, if it's your 6 a.m., your 3 a.m., wherever, it's coming up to 7:30 p.m. here in Sydney, so we might wrap up soon. For your sake, so you can sleep, but also so we can have some dinner. We've been standing in the kitchen for like 5 hours, tempering chocolate, tempered twice, made chocolate ganache, even made cookies. These cookies, they still smell amazing. They just make this whole room smell so good. But yeah, these chocolates, oh, this was a so satisfying moment. So glad we're able to share that with all of you.
Alright. Pick one? Pick the ones to cut.
Okay, I'm heading to bed. Congrats on your first stream and a bunch of successful desserts. You guys are legit looking forward to seeing what you guys make in the future. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
It means a lot
Thank you.
to us.
Yeah. Feel so supported. This is a great community. Love it. We feel really, really welcome. Can't wait to see you guys around again soon. Good night. You should sleep. It's
Good
like
night.
6 a.m. or
Sweet
something
dreams.
for you. Yeah. Dream of dessert. Have real sweet dreams. Good night. All right. It's so nice to hear. So supportive, you guys. Yeah. I don't know what it's going to be like streaming for the first time. There's not many people out there in the community making chocolates, like making bonbons. We tried looking. We're kind of like, maybe we should do it. Because no one else is really doing it. Yeah, this has been real fun. Ooh,
Yeah, this is what we love doing. So super happy that we can share it with you all.
Oh, the shell is so thin. It's kind of cracking as we cut into it. Just getting a cross-section shot now of all of them so you can see what's inside. Oh, nice. Nice and rugged. It's beautiful. A whole roasted hazelnut in there. Such a good idea.
Thanks. Alright, so how do you want to display these? Maybe like one...
You've got the eye. I trust you. Just doing a little front on for the Instagrams. I don't really know how Instagram works, but just try and post a bunch of stuff, see what happens. You're still hanging in there, it's above? You're not gonna go to bed yet either? Well, we're gonna make you go to bed when we end the stream. I am.
Alright. I mean, that one doesn't quite fit.
Maybe don't show the crack side. out on this edge.
They're both cracked.
Okay. I'll sleep after you guys are done. We're actually deciding when you sleep now. You've given us too much power.
Alright, there you go.
Beautiful.
Here's our little cross section.
A little
Oh, we got
selection. Today we made 3 different bonbons. We have the hazelnut chocolate with 1 whole roasted hazelnut in there. We have a teardrop quenelle shaped chocolate, and we have a half dome round chocolate, all with a beautifully creamy chocolate ganache inside. So, hope you enjoyed 3 beautiful types. Wow, look at that shell. It's so perfect. Almost like we bought them from a shop. So proud.
Alright, should we maybe call it a night?
Thank you so much. They all look wonderful. Great job. Thank you.
Thank you, Tabab. Thank you for sticking around.
Yeah.
Champion.
I think it's about time you go to bed and we have some dinner. So, dream of these. And have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Good night. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you. Have a great day tomorrow because your weekend is not over. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you. We will enjoy dinner.
One last look.
Don't think about desserts too much. Oh no, the cookies. You're so mean. It's like 3 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
See you. It's above. Good night.